hanging from a thread till you dead. Cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale of fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, straight bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence. Dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next. Open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to Ill Cartel. I am your host, Sha Ill, and we are back in the building. Salutes to you, and thank you for being here on this lovely Friday night to do hood rat stuff with your friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. Hope you had a great week getting that bread.
Millions.
I wish an abundant amount of ducats in your pocket. million. Salutes to y'all. Welcome. All right, let's see what's going on in the chat. All right, for some reason the stats look like they're going crazy. My numbers go up, then they go to 0, then they come back. What is popping, y'all? Salutes. Thank you for being here. All right, let me run up in the chat real quick. Shout out Shannon. Salute Shannon. Hit the like button on the way in. Wipe your feet and close the door behind you. Don't leave the door open, man. This ain't no barn. All right, shout out 298 on the check-in. Salutes. Oh, man. Let's do this. I'm not. I gotta think out the box. All right. Shout out 298. Pool table. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Maybe he's playing pool. I think he's, probably playing pool. Or he just felt like blurting out pool table. Salute to him. Right. Shout out Zoraida. Es viernes y el cuerpo lo sabe. Okay? Es viernes y el cuerpo lo sabe. Right. It's that time. Shout out Velez on the check-in que dice plebada. Right. Preparando the cartita para hacer filetes. Yo, Velez probably like Future and shit. You know what I'm saying? He promote that lifestyle, but doesn't partake. Picture Future. Again, shout out Shannon. Let's see. 298. Shout out Karen. 3:03 a.m. on the 13th of December, Stuttgart, Germany. All right, salute to Karen. I appreciate you. I ain't even forget the fact that it's the 13th. The fact that it's 3:03 a.m. and you with us, we appreciate you. Thank you. Right. Shout out JP on the check-in. I told JP, get in there. Man, get you out of your ghillie suit early. Miss me with the fashionably late entrance today. You was all in the Discord. What are you talking about? All right. So I made him come in this. Let's see. What else I see right here? JP. Shout out Matthew. Good day, everybody. Hope you're well on this sunny Saturday, Arvo. All right, it's Saturday in what is it, Tasmania? Where Matthew's at? Saturday. So salutes to our people all over the world, man. We appreciate you. Y'all be joining us at all kind of ungodly times, and we appreciate it, man. Again, y'all are the ones that keep me coming back. Otherwise, I'd have smashed all this shit a long time. All right. Shout out Tere on the check-in. Salutes to Tere. I shot a video yesterday, very short video, for Shy City. I don't know when I'm going to put it out. Maybe I'll put it out members only here, but salutes to Tere. Tere partially sponsored that video and sponsored the tripod that watched me eat. All right, I had a birria burger from Charlie's. It was lovely. We'll talk about it when I drop the video. Again, we might do it on the, we might make that like a members only type deal or something. Shout out JP. Salute Shayo, my dude, Il Bartel members in chat. Hope you're having a blessed and grateful, hanging out doing hood rat shit with your friends.
I want to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Friday. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. All right, shout out 298. All right, salutes to 298. Okay, I guess he is playing pool. All right, suerte. You have a hot hand and play somebody out there. I hit the like button if you have yet to do so. A couple of things we're gonna talk about tonight. We're here for a good time, not a long time. We're gonna cover the recent news that Mayo Zambadas, or El Yoma, has had his sentencing pushed back 90 days. I heard about it secondhand through a long video from the guys that we translated the other day, the Jose Luis Montenegro channel, the Narcomundo. I heard it through there, but we'll get a news story, see what it is. I don't know if it's just a request for the 90 days, but I think he was granted the 90 days. What is a birria burger?
What is the meat, y'all? It's like goat. Yeah, it's like goat. But it's usually tacos, right? And you dip it in the consomme. This was a burger, so it was a Charlie burger patty, 90% beef, 10% bacon, and then the birria on top with all the cheeses and sauces and the consomme. Coño, man.
No, mommy's wait.
But I think it's goat. They probably know better in the chat. And it's usually tacos, and they fry them shits real quick, one on one side and shit. But it was fire. There's two versions, goat or beef. All right, I don't even know which one this was. This was a collab between Taco Clan, which is a big Mexican restaurant on Fullerton, and then Charlie's on Fullerton and Cicero. It was a collab. Beef or goat, yeah. So these might have been, I think these were beef. Can be goat, baby lamb, or beef. Shout out Ducky on the check-in. Either way, I maxed that shit, boy. Your boy was muck banging in that motherfucker. Muck banging. All right, we had a good live the other night. We had a good time. We had an influx of some new subs that came in on the 10th. Back to back. Strowman Home Improvement, salutes to them. Nudie 45, salutes to them. Princess Martinez, salutes to them. Mike Allen, salutes to him. Yeah, we had some people come through. Nah, I ain't playing no pool. I don't know what happened there. The 8 bars, my hood's logo. 29. Oh, no, see, I was like, yo, this guy got Tourette's. He just screaming out, pool table. I ate the beef beat here. About to send it to you, Shy. Salutes. Thank you, sir. You'd more than likely know if it was goat by the gamey taste. Yeah, it wasn't gamey. Had its flavor, but it wasn't gamey. I just called and said, run that birria burger. I synced it. It's like a burger of the month situation. I told him next year maybe I'll ask them if they're going to do 12, burgers next year. Maybe I'll rank their burgers every month against themselves. Does that make sense? Maybe I'll rank their 12 burgers throughout the year. How was the consomme though? You dipped the burger in it? Absolutely, papas. You'll see in the video. That shit was steaming and shit. I was done and putting away the fries I was taking with me, and that shit was still steaming out of that little cup. You know what I mean? No, it was fire. They nail it every time, dog. They ain't failed yet. You open up the bar? Indeed I am, sir. I only have 2 beers today, and the rest is shots. All right, but I am definitely opening the bar. Might as well open it now. All right, boom. Where is it? Did I freeze? I froze. There we go. We back. So yeah. All right, let me drop the TTS in the chat. We moving slow motion today. Hit the like button. We hanging out. Good time, not a long time. Let me get this TTS up in there. Wow. Hold on, go back. Pin that. Boom. All right. Open these things up. We gravy, baby. What else? Yeah, so it was a dope little experience. I had some today too. My mom made that shit. Salutes to your mama. I mean, that ain't nothing like mama's cooking, period. But yeah, it was and he gave me an idea of what he had to come, what's coming in the future as far as the next burger, the next specialty burger. What they're doing is they're just trying to do out the box type shit. You know what I'm saying? We all had birria today. Mine was yesterday, so we gravy. All right, all of y'all had birria today. hey, la buena vida. You gotta eat good, right? Life gonna kick you in your ass. You might as well eat good, right? Shit. Boom. All right, man. So we're gonna talk about his sentence being pushed back. We're gonna talk about. We're gonna once again go through another video from those guys, Jose Montenegro and the other guy, on Narcomundo. But this time it's going to. We're gonna use the AI English voice, so I don't have to destroy myself translating. Though I'm cold at it. I'm cold at translating. About to go get one of them translating jobs. So I know somebody that needs a good translator. She's gonna make sure that she recommends me for the job. You know what I mean? Isn't that where you got that last burger? Seems you were trying to out a new burger that time too. Exactly. That was the burger of the month that time. It was that barbecue onion burger or whatever. That was the burger of the month that month. And I had that day. I had a Charlie burger, which to me is the numero uno. They got again. We'll rank them all this year against all of them. If you know, I'm still on you. Well, I plan on being on YouTube. So, Shy, if you come down to Cancun, I'll take you to the best birria spot out here. All right, I will fucking hold you to it. We go get the good birria. All right, I want to smoke the goat. Just kidding. I'm straight. They can handle that. We're also going to talk about the alleged audio transcripts, supposed audio transcripts of Rocha planning or somebody planning and Rocha knowing about this whole snatching. All right, we're going to look at that. They've been teasing this audio forever. We don't get the audio. We get the transcript. They're selling that book, that Fourth Transformation book. So they have an angle to put this information out, but we're going to sift through it, and if we see that it's bullshit, we're going to tell everybody it's bullshit, and it's on them to listen. So we're going to talk about that. We're going to listen to the transcript.
Zoraida sent $10 jarra de cerveza salud. Qué feliz viernes, cara radiante con ojos sonrientes.
Wait, what did it say? $10. Shout out Zoraida for the $10 super chat, power chat. Salud, Shai. Feliz viernes. Thank you very much. Happy Friday. Thank you for the power chat. All right, first beer is on Zoraida. All right, we got one beer left. One beer left. The rest is shots after that. And then we'll move from there. All right, boom. So that's home base, Ducky. Cancun. Coño, man. It's nice. That's nice. All right, boom. So we're going to talk about that. And then if we got time, I got one more video that I want to get to. It's a video speaking about Mencho's son-in-law that I believe faked his termination in hiding from the United States. All right, so we're gonna do that. We'll get into those. Again, I'm not trying to read or translate too much, so I'll make a double check and make sure that there's no news popping that we gotta go through. Take a look. More destruction in Mexico. People losing their lives. But yeah, nothing crazy. Foreigners involved in Sinaloa Bartel cells. All right, we're going to save that for next time. Or maybe later. Depends. Yeah, shout out Ducky. That's nice, man. Blessings. Tostadas with carbs? All right, so nothing there. Boom. Let's see, what should we do first? Let's go first with the audio. I want to go to the audio, the supposed audio. He was arrested in San Diego, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I thought they were farther north. All right, shout out Tere for the beer. She dropped the beer. Salutes. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. So, boom, no more beers, y'all. We're puro shots from this point forward, all right? Salutes, Tere. I appreciate you. All right, let me go get my first beer before we even go any further, I want to get into the supposed what's it called? The supposed audio, man. They've been teasing this shit. Well, let's see. Here it is. All right, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna go get that beer and I'll be back. Has this got an audio dub on it? Yes, it's in English, right? It is in English.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Let's get it.
In early June of this year, a man insistently introduced himself under the name Leopoldo. The subject could have gone unnoticed in the messages in his inbox if he hadn't prefaced his introduction with his two last names. He was one of the youngest narco juniors in the Sinaloa cartel. Greetings, dear Jose Luis. It was the first text he sent, accompanied by a video in which he identified himself as an active member of the Guzman family's business. On the other side of the screen was you-know-who, the man, interrupted. He had the opportunity to keep a low profile in the organization that Chapo Guzman led for many years.
That guy did not say, that AI did not say the right shit. The right shit. Let me turn off the bar. I'm going to turn off the sign just so nobody comes in and thinks that we still got beers. Boom, both beers are gone. We got strictly shots. Maybe I'll announce it here and there. But we are puro shots.
Don Giulini Setentini te pone hasta el culini. Un shot, due shot.
All right, I'm going to go back. Watch me have to switch this shit to Spanish. I already hear the AI's voice is wilding. He dragging words and shit. All right, hit this like button. Throw these captions on. Let's get we want them in English too. Maybe the caption, I don't know if the caption will pick up something, pick up a word that the AI didn't maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna try that. Hold on, wrong one. Boom, auto translate. English, motherfucker.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
All right, boom. Let's get it. Shout out Zoraida, numero uno.
In early June of this year, a man insistently introduced himself under the name Leopoldo.
He said, Leopoldo.
Subject could have gone unnoticed in...
Hold on, let me start this recording. Who did he said Leopoldo, but who did he reach out to? He reached out to this Montenegro guy? Is that what's happening? Vamos a ver.
The messages in his inbox if he hadn't prefaced his introduction with his two last names.
See, they didn't tell us the last name right there. We need to know. Hold on. This is bullshit.
Bullshit.
We need to know if the Spanish guy said the name.
De uno de los presentación los mensajes de la bandeja de entrada, a no ser porque atajó su presentación con sus dos apellidos. Se trataba de uno de los narcojuniors más jóvenes del cartel de Sinaloa.
One of the youngest narco juniors in the Sinaloa cartel. Do we have a list? How many narco juniors are there? Huh? Where does it stop? Do we stop at Yoma's kids? Do we stop at Pocha's kids? Who's Leopoldo? It's one thing to tell me that, you know, one of those masked guys that work for the cartels reached out, you know? Because we hear that all the time, don't we? Oh, the guy in the mask wants to talk. I can see if you tell me it's a worker, but you telling me it's a narco junior? Okay.
Saludos, querido José Luis. Fue el primer texto que envió, acompañado de un video en el que se identificaba.
Said greeting, Jose Luis. All right, we can go back to the English because it didn't say the name.
himself the Sinaloa cartel. With his two last names, he was one of the youngest narco juniors in the Sinaloa cartel. Greetings, dear Jose Luis. It was the first text he sent, accompanied by a video in which he identified himself as an active member of the Guzman family's business. On the other side of the screen,
Is he a narco junior, or is he know the business? And what are we talking about here?
was you-know-who, the man interrupted. He had the opportunity to keep a low profile in the organization that Chapo Guzman led for many years, whom he knew only by sight and of whom he has
Who was on the other side of the screen? This is confusing, man.
as an active member of the Guzman family's business. On the other side of the screen was you-know-who, the man.
Who's you know who? On the other side of the screen. Didn't he reach out to you? Jose Luis, ya conozco como tres facts. Shout out to my shirt. Shout out to Ivy. All right, for the dope shirt. For those that don't know, Ivy's an artist. Right, in our chat, Like It or Not News. Right, this was a painting of his that he put on the shirt. But he got some dope shit, so salutes to him. Bow. Step off my swag. All right, who's on the other side? Who's he talking about? The man. What are we talking about here?
Interrupted. He had the opportunity to keep a low profile in the organization that Chapo Guzman led for many years, whom he knew only by sight and of whom he has vague memories.
Damn, he's sighing and shit. The AI is tired of fucking breathing. So he knew Pocha, but only by sight, and has vague memories of him. So he's that young. I think Pocha. On the other side of the, I don't know. On the other side of the screen, maybe this AI is throwing me for a loop, but shout out JP. Shout out to my dude Ivy. That's a dope shirt. Salutes. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We just getting warmed up. I said Pocha, but that's wrong. Who knows?
When he was last captured in 2016 by the Mexican army, he was very young.
Okay.
Young.
So dude is young. So you say he's 10 years older now, 10, 11 years, no. Yeah. Almost 10 years older. You say he's in his 20s?
According to an analysis I had access to that was marked confidential and provided by Mexican security forces, Leopoldo is in charge of cocaine shipments from South America.
All right, so it looks like, what's the dude's name? That Zoraida just said? Jose Luis. It seems like Jose Luis took dude's name and cross-referenced it with information that he got from a source to find out what job Leopoldo had. Shout out there. Could it be Ivan? Nah, too old. Ivan too old.
To the United States, I had access to that was marked confidential and provided by Mexican security forces. Leopoldo is in charge of cocaine shipments from South America to the United States and oversees some of the Sinaloa cartel's fentanyl labs located in the cities of Mérida and Puebla. As if that were not enough.
Hey, that little dude got some jobs, huh? He runs distro between the South America and the U.S. for shipments, certain shipments, and he runs Fetty Wap Labs, man. That motherfucker working. He trying to get that money.
Millions.
So why is he calling people on the phone and shit?
The man who reports directly to Ivan Archivaldo is also in charge of some of the Chapitos Ocontos cryptocurrency investments, as well as the sale of sports cars and some pawn shops in Miami and Los Angeles. In one of the conversations I had with the Chapitos member, he assured that he is in charge of the production and distribution of the blue pill, referring to fentanyl. He also acts as an intermediary to keep the economy flowing, and the payments continue to arrive where they should. That's what he said. His base of operations is in Mexico, but in recent years after the start of the war with the Chapitos, he has
With the chapitos. I need a sample of that. Well, I got it right there.
But in recent years after the start of the war with the Chapitos,
He sounds like Yohan Grillo when he says that shit. Chapitos.
has acted as a consultant in certain decisions made by some of the highest-ranking members of the cartel. I give my point of view, and I take care of some of the cartel's relationships with smaller cells, he clarified. The income he receives has diminished due to the conflict with the skinny guy since until July of this year.
Right, his money has diminished during the conflict with the skinny little fish. I guess he's talking about Mayito Flaco, okay? I don't know if that's an insult. I don't know if that's AI being, doing what it does, but it is what it is. All right, it is what it is.
Received between 500,000 and 600,000 pesos per month after expenses.
506,000, 100,000 pesos. What's that?
In a short time,
What's 500,000 pesos?
of this year, he received between 500,000 and 600,000 pesos per month after expenses.
He's having a rough year, huh?
In a short time, Leopoldo, or as we decided to call the source to maintain his anonymity, grew in the Mexican AMPA. Since he not only operates with members of the Sinaloa cartel, he is also a partner of Victor Manuel Barraza Pablo 40 Humberto Carrasco Lechuga the Chivo, brother of Raul Alberto El Chore, killed in June 2024 by elements of the Sedena, Joelon Tuveros Alvarez, the Jackass, the J3, who controls the Plaza de la Cruz de Elota in Sinaloa, and another character identified as
He just said a bunch of names that the AI couldn't figure out how to pronounce. AI is like everybody else. They can't pronounce your name and shit.
Don Ramos Omnamos. Other friends of his would be Carlos Andrés Rivera Varela, alias La Firma, the boss of the Jalisco Nueva Generación cartel in Vallarta, and assigned by Nemesio Ceguera Cervantes himself. Francisco Javier Gudiño would be another one of them, alias El Plumas. Juan Pablo Ledesma, leader of the line, and of course the brothers Ruperto, Jose, and Heriberto Salguero. The Salgueros, or the creators of the armed wing known as the New People. The sole objective of this talk, as he said, was to reveal each of the events that occurred on July 25, 2024 at the Huertos del Pedregal, where Ismael Zambada Garcia El Mayo.
Wait, what'd he say?
Reveal each of the events that occurred on July 25.
He said the sole purpose of the call was to reveal each of the events that occurred the day of the snatching. All right. Shout out Shannon. Very nice artwork. IB salutes. Shout out Pure Art on the check-in. 600 Mexican pesos are worth $33. So 600,000 is... I don't think AI got that right. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. This AI is tweaking.
2024 at the Huertos del Pedregal, where Ismael Zambada Garcia El Mayo was kidnapped. Mosiru. A case that has been clarified little by...
Your Vid Sucks asked a good question in the comments the other day. Who owns that Huertas de Pedregal?
Little
Is
by
that
the
government owned? Like, who owns that shit?
Popo through some letters presented publicly by his law firm in the United States. But until now, there was no detailed version of the murder of Hector Melesio Quen Ojeda or the whereabouts of Zambada Garcia's security team.
This is Hector Melesio Quinn right here. This is the man that they lied to us about. This is the man that the government, the local government of Sinaloa, tried to tell us that this man was terminated in a gas station. When this man right here, Yoma, said, no, he was terminated in the same room where they snatched me from. Okay? And they sold us a whole video of somebody getting jacked in a gas station, and it was all bullshit.
Bullshit.
And nobody that lost their job, nobody went to jail, nothing. Shout out JP, always hashtag justice for Quinn. You know what I mean? Coño, man.
The meeting between the former rector of when Ojeta, or there was no detailed version of the murder of Hector Melesio Quen Ojeta or the whereabouts of Zambada Garcia's security team. The meeting between the former rector of the Autonomous University of Sinaloa.
And he's right. We have not heard anything about his guards, Quinn, nothing real at least, not since then. Culiacan Huertos of Pedregal is located in the outskirts and is normally used as a place where the rug lords build big ranches. Many rug families have ranchos there. Shout out PPS, I appreciate you. Thank you for the info. So, but we don't know anybody in specific who would own that one. You know, or is it a co-op or it's a hangout? They done fucked it up now. Ya lo cagaron. If those kind of places were funded by multiple cartels and they were able to go there and hang out and have meetings safely, they didn't shit the bed on that one. For real, I still feel injustice for him. They don't even talk about him anymore. No. And guess what? Somebody in government got to pay for that bullshit video. Or the government has to make some excuse for why they put out that video and said this is him getting terminated when, you know, when Yoma said, nah, it happened right where I was at. Now look at this crazy picture. This is crazy. This is them together. Former friends. Look at this. El Rocha.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
And Melesio Quinn. These were the two men that supposedly Yoma was coming to piece things out between. He went there under the impression that he was going there to settle some differences between the two of them. Shout out JP, the prosecutor. We got to get deep into that one. We got to get into that one. We're going to do that soon. The prosecutor was fired by Rocha, I believe, because Quinn was cremated within 24 hours. They rushed. There's a rush job, huh? Oye, el Rocha.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
Yeah, we have to have this. We got to get into this deep. I want to know everything that happened. You know, here's the thing. If they know that he was cremated 24 hours early, then they know where his body was, right? And where did y'all pick up that man's body? Did y'all pick up that man's body from Huertas de Pedregal? Or did you lie to me about some gas station where we didn't even see nothing happen? We saw a dude on a motorcycle hop off, open somebody's door, close it, that truck pulled off, the motorcycle pulled off, and everybody left. That's what we saw. We saw it. We saw it. Yeah, shout out PPS for the info.
Melesio Quen and the state governor of the same entity, Ruben Rocha Moya, was scheduled for July 25, 2024, according to Leopoldo de la Fuente. Both politicians had already had disagreements before Handy Habago y Abago Gamundo Cabago, Toda Habago.
Bogo Habago. Abago Togo Bogo Dagabagago.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
What are we doing? I waited for this auto dubbing to happen for so long so that the people, my Mexican supporters can listen to my shows in Spanish auto dubbed, and all it's been is bad. Right? It tanked my channel because it was trying to show everybody all over the world my Bartel videos. Nobody cares about that shit in these certain places of the world. And then now he said, "Abogado bogodo biggie the bagado bogodo."
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
We're gonna do that again. I might need that. I need that on the whenever we get a troll in here that's talking crazy and tripping over his own typing, we're gonna play that shit right there.
24, according to Leopoldo de la Fuente. Both politicians had already had disagreements before Handy Habago y Abago Gamundo Cabago, Toda Habago. The meeting was not at 11 a.m. The meeting was not at 11 a.m. according to the rumor that spread, which is why almost everyone arrived
He
much
said the meeting was not at 11 a.m. according to the rumor that was circulating.
earlier. Uncertainty
Everyone arrived much earlier.
reigned early that day. The former rector arrived at the criminal political conclave with his driver, and May with two of his secretaries, but...
Where's his driver? Where's Quinn's driver? What happened to him? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
But Rocha Moya never showed up, and that was in the plan.
Look. He said it. Rocha was not there. And that was in the plan. But the whole plan stems on, I'm going to go settle something between Rocha and Quinn. But he's not there.
The criminal political conclave with his driver, and May with two of his secretaries, but Rocha Moya never showed up, and that was in the plan, Leopoldo said, adding, around 8:30 a.m. everyone was inside the farm. That's when the meeting was.
So 11 a.m. is blown out the water. Here's something that strikes to me that might be true about this. That might lend credence to this guy that's giving this information, whoever he is, because anybody could say anything. But him hearing the story and people reporting it as an 11 a.m. meeting, something as small as that sticks in his craw. What's the obsession with what time it happened? He's saying it happened hours earlier. There's really no reason to implant that into a lie unless you're that cold of a motherfucker, you know? That you're, triple, quadruple lying. But what's the point? Oh, it didn't happen at 11. It happened at 8:30. That just sounds like a tidbit of information that he knows that sounds real. Because what the fuck is the point of mentioning it, you know?
The order to hand over El Mayo didn't come from... That's when the meeting was. The order to hand over El Mayo didn't come from Ivan or Alfredo, referring to Chapo Guzman's sons.
Welcome to 2XKO. Let's go!
It was all a plan by Joaquin Guzman Lopez.
So the order did not come from Ivan. We asked that question. Were they all in cahoots? Did they all plan it? Did Joaquin do it on his own? Did they even know about it? I'm hoping he lends some credence or says something to that, because just imagine. He pulled off this move, snatched up the old man, didn't tell his brothers, bounced over the border, and left them holding the melee. No? Am I crazy? Or is that quite possible? No, Joaquin did not. The main leader is Ivan. I'm sure he knew. All that main leader stuff there, motherfuckers, we've seen it plain as day. Motherfuckers do what they want. Main leader. For all we know, Alfredo's the boss. Just like they moved the goalpost with Pocha and Yoma. They say, oh, which one's the boss for real? Motherfuckers are going to do what they want to do. I don't believe he didn't. That he would have run that by Ivan. Quite possible. That is possible too, that he runs it by Ivan. But just imagine. Just imagine. Right? The picked on little brother. Huh? Pulls off the heist of the century and then leaves you holding the what's it called? The melee. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That payback's a bitch, ain't it? And I'll be out in 2 years. Oh shit. What? No. I got a deal. Deal for you. Shit. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Could be very possible. Shout out that. Very true. Yeah, we never know. He probably, man. And here's another thing. All of that chain of command shit, that shit works when you're not brothers. When it's brothers, man, fuck you. No? Tell me I'm crazy. Yeah. There it is, Velez. Don't think it's a vertical leadership. More like a horizontal. Yeah. Yeah. Quite possible. PR said, Yoma knew that already. That they unalive Poacher's son, then Poacher unalive D agent Kiki Camarena. You're all over the place. Then he snitched on Poacher. No, it's a lot of beef, bro. But just imagine he left him holding the bag. He got this smirk right here. Huh? You know, he was like, all right, big brothers.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
He told me about it. Plan Van or Alfredo, referring to Chapo Guzman's sons. It was all a plan by Joaquin Guzman Lopez. He told me about it. The only way.
He said he told him specifically about it. LV, here's the crazy shit that we haven't got there yet, but with today's extension of his 90 days for his sentencing, shit, the odds are getting closer and closer, Papas. No shit.
No mommy's wait.
Why? Because he went up there and he said that shit in the court. He didn't have no reason to say that shit. But he went up there, plain as day, and said, yeah, I snatched them. U.S. didn't help me. Shout out LV on the check it. So what I thought was impossible before, it's different now. Yoma playing full court. But let's say probably 1%. You don't think that's, I mean, he probably had 1% when the shit, since the shit went down. But you don't think that gone up a notch? Since today they pushed the sentence back 90 days. And last week, Joaquin went up there and said, it was I, Your Honor. Nobody helped me. Did that shit all by my lonesome. Crazy times. We live in crazy times, bro. He said he told me about the plan. He told me.
They could get guarantees from the United States was to surrender themselves and someone big, but obviously.
There he is. This guy, whoever's talking here, he is implicating the United States government. Bring yourself and somebody big. And dude went for the biggest.
He told me about it. The only way they could get guarantees from the United States was to surrender themselves and someone big, but obviously he wasn't going to hand over his brothers.
Well, I mean, it's still early. Shout out Velez. Don't think so. They'll find a way to keep him here. I hear you, because that's how I felt. That's how I felt. I felt like the United States is going to do what they want to do. Right? And losing that is not something that they want to do. Even if that old man passes away tomorrow, they don't want to lose that old man to Mexico. I don't think so. So again, is the possibility in the multiverse, LV, possible? I think quite maybe could be. But the U.S. break all the rules. The question is, why did Joaquin say that shit out loud? That's the question. We know Trompito doesn't like saying the government messed up. Oh, absolutely not. Even when he's asleep, he's talking bullshit.
Bullshit.
Fucking
Too much information and shit.
Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. The numbers ain't numbering. If you've been here more than 1 minute, you've enjoyed your time. And the least invasive and the least expensive thing you can do, it don't cost you a thing, is to hit that like button. Helps us a lot, and I appreciate you.
When questioned about Rocha Moisa's absence from When questioned about Rocha Moisa's absence from the meeting, the young couple replied, quaid, because Rocha knew what was going to happen.
He did that. I believe that. Rocha didn't show up. He probably knew his name was going to be used, but didn't show up because he knew what was going to happen. He said he didn't show up because he knew what was going to happen.
I told him it was.
I mentioned it to him. So this kid is in contact with El Rocha too?
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
El Rocha got like a, you remember the red bat phone? El Rocha got like a gold, you know what I'm saying? A gold Bartel phone and shit that It rings. It plays like, I don't know. It plays Chalino Sanchez or some shit, and he picks up the phone. It's a gold phone, and he'd be like, "Who's this?" And they'd be like, "This is so and so from this plaza or that plaza," because this kid talking like he got access to Rocha Moya.
Was a plan. Rocha Moisa's absence from the meeting. The young couple replied, "Quaid, because Rocha knew what was going to happen. I told him it was a plan that was studied for at least 3 months." Leopoldo explained that he had a
3
face-to-face.
months. Dog, remember, you know what's been haunting me? That one line that I read in that article that said Ovidio was labeled to be part of the plan and moved to segregation, moved in the Board of Prisons world days before the snatching. You're contradicting yourself out loud. You're showing your hand, and I'm seeing it. And if I'm not seeing it, I'm looking for one of y'all to check me on it and tell me, nah, you're wrong. Because I don't understand that little paragraph right there. That right there tells me that y'all knew this shit was going to happen. This kid's saying 3 months. I know you knew days before, because Ovidio moved days before. And in those days, we heard, hey, Ovidio's not in the system no more. Oh, yeah, well, I bet you he's not out. But now, who the fuck knows? What got Poacher convicted was Yoma's son. Yeah, the bad blood has been for a while. But here's the thing, I don't understand how they're mad at Vicente for talking on the old man when they gave everybody these okays and green lights to do this shit before. I still think Yoma is going back to Mexico somehow. Zoraida think he's going to get there. Zoraida, does he do a day in prison while he's there? He's back to the rancho, Escobar style. Build your own jail. Hit the like button if you have yet to do something. Do so. AKA do something. They took over the largest oil tanker ever yesterday. What's the last talking about? Don't think so. They'll find a way to keep him here. Yeah, they're not letting go. Shout out, Yar. Salutes to you, sir. I got to talk to you in the Discord. Got to talk to you. You have a, in the words of Taken, you have a special set of skills. So, hit me up in the Discord. They knew and let him talk with his brothers while he was locked up. Now, what do we got to say that says that, Velez? That says they let him talk to his brothers. That he knew? Very likely. That the United States government knew? They had to know if they moved him. They had to know. Oh, he was labeled as part of the plan. We moved him. That's what they said in that article. This guy's saying they knew for 3 months. Thanks to Heather and Shahil for seeing what I see. Salutes. Poacher gave Vicente the green light, but he had a plan to unalive him. To unalive after he served his time. To unalive Vicente after he served his time.
Meeting with Rocha Moya. Leopoldo explained that he had a face-to-face meeting with Rocha Moya before July 25 in Badira, Huato.
Why?
Since it was a place where no one would suspect. On that occasion, it was just Rocha, his secretary, and me, no one else. No weapons. No flashy vehicles.
Yo, what's wrong with this AI? This AI doing dope while it speaks and shit? This AI sounds like it's fucking doing all kind of weird shit. Nah, Escobar style, going straight to the rancho. No
mommy's
shit.
wake.
Wow, I believe it. I don't doubt that. I don't, but I'm crazy. According to Okran.
Everything was peaceful in the Urata.
Why is this guy meeting with Rocha by himself? He's any young? What's he bringing to the table? Fuck, you don't even remember Chapo. Why are you talking to the governor?
Secretary 25 in Badira, Huato, since it was a place where no one would suspect. On that occasion, it was just Rocha, his secretary, and me, no one else. No weapons.
No one else.
No flashy.
No. He nodding, dog. Buddy on that fetty wop.
Vehicles.
He's sighing and shit. He got the nervous laugh and shit. The fuck is wrong with dude, man? English
motherfucker, do you speak it?
Fuck is hot.
No flashy vehicles. Everything was peaceful in the Uratarosa area, which we knew was protected. The meeting between Leopoldo and the governor of Sinaloa could have happened on July 17, 2024 when Rocha Moya. Sinaloa was protected. Peaceful in the Uratarosa area, which we knew was protected. The meeting between Leopoldo and the governor of Sinaloa could have happened on July 17, 2024 when Rocha Moya went to that area to supervise roadworks such as the paving of the Badirahuato or
the paving,
Catillos,
such as the tunnels, such as the routes and, you know, transportation hubs and shit. The AI had nodding. Huerto de Pedregal is privada de gente con money, so mostly the Bartel people. Yeah, I don't know if there's, I just don't know, is there one owner or not? Shout out Raven on the check-in. Salutes, appreciate you. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all.
Highway or Tatillos Highway. During that visit, the president took the opportunity to tour other towns such as Cienega de los La in the company of the municipal president of Badirahuato, Jose Paz Lopez Helenes, and the secretary of Public Works, Joaquin Landeros Huicho Hueremomin. According to Leopoldo Rocha, Rocha did not agree with the plan to hand over Mayo Zambada to the United States. It was something risky, he would have said at that meeting. It was something that had already been decided. There was no one to make him see reason. Joaquin was...
So the supposedly the deal was done. They were gonna snatch him. He supposedly didn't agree with that. They were gonna use him as a you know, as bait. But you know, you didn't stop him either. I don't know that you could. Okay, shout out that. It's both Yoma and Pocha's people, according to an old Culiacan resident. What, the Huertas de Pedregal? The owners there? That place is infamous now.
very hurt by Edgar's murder.
Okay, Joaquin, well, now they're going to switch to Edgar's unaliving. Shout out 509 on the check-in. Salutes. Appreciate you.
And we all know who killed him, he said.
All right, now he's gone back to his brother's termination. They brought it to Rocha. Rocha says it's a risky thing to do. I'm against it, but the decision was already made. They couldn't get him to... I mean, he don't have to sign off on it. And if he tries to stop it, they smoke him. But let's see how this goes.
It was something that had already been decided. There was no one to make him see reason. Joaquin was very hurt by Edgar's murder. And we all know who killed him, he said. According to the Japiza member, Zambada, Garcia was the one who materially or intellectually orchestrated that murder in May 2008.
Why? What would be the motive for Yoma at that time in 08? That's something I'd like to ask Jay Flores. You know, what would make them think in 2008? What would make Yoma do that? What was the angle on that? For that, go after the big guy. You know what I'm saying? What you going after the kids for? You know? It was Luigi. But what was the motive in this? Shout out Raven. What I meant is had to make a run to the grocery store. We're listening to a guy that says he knows what was supposed to happen that day. It says he sat down and spoke with Rocha. And that Rocha knew, or that everybody at that plan had been happening for 3 months. And that Rocha didn't agree with it because, he felt like it was risky, but the shit was already a done deal anyway. What is not clear and what is not specific yet is, did his other brothers know that he was going to pull this move? I would think with 3 months ahead, they would have got a whiff of it some way, shape, form, or fashion, if not from him, Let's see. Shout out Larry Ford. Yeah, we don't gangbang over here. Shout out Larry Ford. Golf, none of that shit. We don't cheerlead. Esos hombres han andado trabajando con la ley hace años para atrás. No fue desde ahorita. Translation, those guys was working with the law for years. That wasn't recent. Yeah, we know. But there's other things that don't make sense. Shout out Pete Never on the check-in. Salutes to you. Appreciate you. All right. Shout out 509. What's that? 1701. That's that's tomorrow's lottery number. I'll play that shit, dog. Need some luck right now. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Shout out Larry.
The day before, on July 16th, on several radio frequencies as shared by Leopoldo for this investigation, it was possible to listen to the communication of a man, his head of security, identified as Bravo 1, who informed him about the operation that was coming on July 25 of that same year.
See, he moved on. I don't know what he's talking about.
16 on several 8 murder in May, Tua Sini in May 2008.
The fucking AI is dumb as shit.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Murder in May, Tua Sini in May 2008. The day before, on July 16th, on several radio frequencies as shared by Leopoldo for this investigation, it was possible to listen to the communication of a man, his head of security, identified as Bravo 1.
Wait, he said Leopoldo gave him the
frequencies as shared by Leopoldo for this
the radio frequencies shared by Leopoldo for this investigation. What investigation? Him talking to you? Is that the investigation you're talking about?
Investigation. It was possible to listen to the communication of a man, his head of security, identified as Bravo 1, who informed him about the operation that was coming on July 25 of that same year. Boss, I am Bravo 1. Just to inform you that Joaquin has already given the green light for the operation on July 25. I will keep you informed and up to date.
Boss, I am one to inform you that your Joaquin has given the green light for the operation on July 25. I will keep you informed and up to date.
Hold on, we gotta listen to that in Spanish because this guy sounds like an American soldier.
This is Sparta!
You know what I mean? This guy sounds with this AI voice. He sounds like America. Fuck yeah! Gonna jump the fence and we're gonna take your ma. I think that was a poacher snatching. Rocha was definitely in on it, but he had no say so. Rocha was a worker for the Chapitos. I mean, he said it right there. If what this guy's saying is true, hit the like button if you have yet to do so. If what this guy's saying is true, he said right there. Rocha disagreed. He thought it was risky, but the shit was settled already. 3 months in the making. 3 months of planning for that shit. And nobody got word, you know? Let's see. Got money on the Bears covering the spread this Sunday. Bet that up. Salutes. Ahora, no sé cómo hacerle, pero yo sé mucha información de muchas cosas de esas. por aquí o por un correo electrónico. Y con bastante gusto, yo soy del Bartel del Golfo. Si quieres saber algo de los poachers o de un Bartel, aquí estoy, jefe, con mucho gusto en su plataforma. Salutes to you, Larry Ford. I appreciate you for the offer. All right. Stick around in the comments. I don't know. There's an email in the channel. If you go to the more section, there's an email up there on the channel. You could drop an email in there. I could translate that the best that I can, and see what information we want to discuss and talk about. Salutes, Larry. It's crazy how more than a year later, this day still content. Absolutely. Boom. Shout out Larry Ford. Somebody do a time check on that account. Is Chicago trying to stop artificial intelligence? What do you mean? In what aspect? Chicago can't stop much of shit because Chicago can't get control of itself. I assume, Salutes Larry, I assume you understand English, right? You speaking in Spanish here. I get that. But I assume you understand me. I don't know if you got, I got my auto dubbing off, but salutes. Appreciate it.
So,
In another audio, it is possible to listen to the roll call of who.
No. We gotta hear that dude in Spanish. Fuck out of here with that. Nah, that's subs. We gotta get that dude out of here. We gotta hear that in Spanish. He sounded like an American soldier right there. Shout out IB on the check-in. Salutes IB. Rocking the joint.
patrón, soy Bravo 1 para informarle que su primo Joaquín dio luz verde para la operación el 25 de julio. Ahí lo mantengo informado y al tanto.
Hey, that sounds legit to me. What other operation you think they had on the 25th? There's operations going on all over Mexico, right? So this could be audio from any operation that had to do with July 25th. No, that's just a skeptic in me, but that sounds legit. You know what I'm saying? That sounds legit. Why not? What's he listening to? I'm gonna get clapped. I'm gonna get clapped for that bullshit he's playing in the background. No, mami.
No mames, güey.
I catch a strike for that shit.
Y al tanto.
Patrón, soy Bravo 1 para informarle que su primo Joaquín dio luz verde para la operación el 25 de julio. Ahí lo mantengo informado y al tanto.
Boy. They had operation going. I'll say this. For all the boss could be anybody. The operation could be anything. Salute to Larry Ford. Got that English. Salute. Appreciate you. Just the skeptic in me is going to say this could be from any operation that took place. I'm sure a trillion rug loads went across the planet in many different directions for July 25th, right? Get a hold of some audio like that. Audio like that can also be created, whatever, but let's just say it's real. There was no bigger operation that day than that operation. And none of them landed the way that one did. All right, let's go back to the goofball with the crazy voice and shit. This guy. Hold on, let's listen. Let's listen to the CIA American version of this one.
Data.
Boss, I am going to inform you that your Joaquin is given the green light for the operation on July 25. I will keep you informed and up to date.
And he said the man's name, which is crazy. He said Joaquin.
So,
Crazy. In another audio, it is possible to listen to the roll call of who would be meeting at the Huertos del Pedregal Ranch. Sir, good afternoon. I am calling to give you the list of people who are going to be there in the garden on the 25th. It will be Mario, Don Maletzioquen, 2 secretaries that Don Mayo will take care, Joaquin, and you. Rocha has already been notified that what he is going to say is that he is going to do something outside of Sinaloa when everyone is already there. And finally you, because you are going to arrive with the vans where we are going to take him there. So that what is going to...
Hold on. Who gave him that list?
Into the roll call of who would be meeting at the...
In another recording, it's possible to hear the roll call of who would be at that meeting. Yoma, 2 secretaries.
Huertos del Pedregal Ranch. Sir, good afternoon. I am calling to give you the list of people who are going to be there in the garden on the 25th. It will be Mario, Don Maletzioquen, 2 secretaries that Don Mayo will take care, Joaquin, and you.
Who is you? Is you Rocha? Or is it this kid Leopoldo that's giving the information?
Rocha has already been notified that what he is going to say is that he is going to do something outside of Sinaloa when everyone is already there. And finally you, because you are going to arrive with the...
What? And then he all of a sudden he gets an accent and shit? He gets an accent and shit? Boom. I got you. Bet. Bet.
Vans where we are going to take him there.
It says sir. Who is sir? They don't tell you that.
To give you the list of people who are going to be there in the garden on the 25th. It will be Mario,
yes.
Don Maletzioquen, 2 secretaries that Don Mayo will take care, Joaquin, and you. Rocha has already been notified that what he is going to say is that he is going to do something outside of Sinaloa when everyone is already there. And finally you, because you are going to arrive with the vans where we are going to take him there. So that what is going to be done is done.
Sir, good afternoon.
No, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. We're not gonna have the CIA guy do it. We gotta switch.
Señor, buenas tardes. Llamo para pasarle la lista de la gente que va a estar en el huerto el 25.
Now I'm gonna give you the list of who's gonna be at the Huerto on the 25th. Mayo with Quinn. This is crazy. There's no questioning. This is not vague. This is not, the operation for the 25th. This is a bruh. This is who's going to be there. So-and-so, 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 and so-and-so by name. No code names. No nothing. No mistaking it. There's 2 things. This is real or this was made. That's it. There's no other way that this audio exists. You know what I'm saying? No other way. Who ain't going for what? 298? What you mean? Shout out P. Never. Didn't Rocha say he was in Cali? Indeed he did. JP said there's no record of that shit though. Shout out Zoraida. I cumplido mi condena. Teres is up next. Salutes to y'all. Hunter's up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. We've been here an hour and 15 minutes. Boom. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. This sounds solid. There's no mistaking it. It's real or it's fake. That's it. There's no mistaking it for something else. He dropping names. Yoma, Melesio Quinn, secretaries of Yoma.
Su primo Joaquín, usted.
your cousin, Joaquin.
Luego secretario que vaya Don Mayo, su primo Joaquín, usted.
Su primo Joaquin. You.
A Rocha ya se le avisó que lo que va a decir es que va a...
Rocha has already been told. So the you is somebody else. The you could be Leopoldo, I don't know. Okay? Rocha's already been told that he's going to say, what he's going to say is that he has some business to do outside of Sinaloa. When they're all there, and finally, Humberto, who's going to arrive with the trucks, we'll just put him in that, and we'll proceed with what's going to happen. Con your man. Holy shit.
No, mommy's wait.
Well, there it is. What did they say? He's a narco junior. They said he's in his 20s, early 20s, if that. Right? I take that from him having vague memories of Pocha, who was arrested in 2016, and it being about 10 years later. Now, Narco Jr., and he just said tu primo, and then he said also you. Crazy talk. Okay? Crazy talk. There's no mistaking this. There's no mistaking this for another operation. This is what it is. But here's the thing. How long have they had this audio? Why did dude release this audio? And now that this audio is out, is dude a target? If he's not a target from the other brothers, then this is all part of the plan. No? Tell me if I'm crazy. Now he would be a target, no? They've been teasing this audio for a long time. I don't know how long, but we covered it. This audio is crazy. Shout out Larry. No, it's not that. I'm with some people. That's why. Salutes. Do your thing. Enjoy the show. All right. Feel free to jump in the chat whenever you feel like it. We say you could use AI to see if this is AI or if it's real. To see if the recording is real. Yeah, I'm sure. That's a lot. Somebody else gonna have to do that shit. Appreciate you though, LV. Never hesitate to throw me the little technology tips, but I will reserve the right to be like, after that first beer, right now, nah, I'm gonna take it for what it is. But they've had it for a while. They've been talking about this for a while. Why did that guy give all this shit up soon, back then? Huh? Or did they say, okay, this is part of the plan, on this date you do this? Evidently, if this guy is still functioning in that world, he was part of the Joaquin situation. And if he's still functioning in that part of the world, that tells me that Joaquin and his brothers they all knew what was going to happen. Otherwise, this guy would be in trouble for being part of that shit, still be around while everybody else is picking up the pieces. That's just my crazy mind, you know what I'm saying? That's why he turned a blind eye when they took him out. Rocha and Quinn hated each other indeed. Is it a son of Guanos? It could be. But then Guano say, don't step on my bridge. You step on my bridge, we go to war, and I'll take everybody out. Didn't he say that? He was talking all that gangster shit, wasn't he? 298, what you mean this video? Salutes. But are y'all following me, Teddy? You with me? This guy right here is releasing this information. He didn't just release this information. They've had this for a while. They wrote a whole book around this shit in the time we've been hearing about it. That fucking Transformers book they've been talking about. Right. So one of Pocha's nephews, if they're cousins. Indeed.
Y en el último audio.
That was a list, papas. A legit list. No code names, no nothing. I'm on a safe channel. I got my music behind me. I'm letting it fly. Yeah, Shy, but Wano's sons speak on their own accord. From what I saw, so does Wano. He was on that bridge talking about, go ahead, fuck around and find out. Step over this shit. I dare you. He told everybody, all the other bartels, you don't step over this bridge. Go home and get your fucking shine box. Go home and get your fucking shine box.
Se puede escuchar lo siguiente. Señor.
Another piece of audio. I follow, but damn, we need more info. Too much information and shit.
Aquí Bravo 1, ¿cómo está? Acá todos estamos bien, gracias a Dios. Para informarle que ya tenemos todo listo y a las 8:30 se citó a cada uno de los invitados. Delta 1, por su parte, se va a encargar
he said it, 8:30 a.m. I'm about to translate this for y'all.
Pues de las entradas y las salidas. Joaquín quedó de que va a llevar a la gente y lo vamos a hacer pasar como un círculo de seguridad. Ahí está todo cuadrado y cualquier información, ahí se la comunico, patrón.
Bruh, who the fuck is he talking to? I could just see like the who was the dude? Was it from Garfield? He was like the Godfather, but it was just a hand, it was a claw and shit, and he had a cat. You know what I mean? He's the final boss and shit over here. Whoever he's talking to, he's giving them all the information in detail. Yeah, they don't tell us shit. Definitely intrigued, as am I. I would never go to a country where the government can't protect you. Yeah, unfortunately, shit, we fucking, depending on where you're at, what's going on, we kind of live in one like that too. All right, I'm gonna translate to this, but from the radio call.
Señor, aquí Bravo 1, buenas tardes, ¿cómo está?
Sir, this is Bravo 1. Good afternoon. How are you?
Estoy muy bien, gracias a Dios. Para informarle.
So we don't got the other side of the recording? He said, very well. Yeah. Shout out, Matthew.
No.
Shout out, Matthew.
No, mommy's wait.
That's funny. Inspector Gadget. It was Inspector Gadget. Facts. So you never go to Mexico, Pete? You give Pete a free trip to Cancun, he gone. Dude, a marca registrada fan. Playing that in all three audios. Need to see timestamps of these. Timestamps of... What do you mean? Of this audio? Why? What dawns on you? That the fact that he's playing the same band? I didn't know that. I was going to ask that question too. What the fuck is he playing? He's playing the same band? What's up? This crazy promo? The wildest promo ever. What? The craziest promo that ever lived. I was just in Jalisco in Puerto Vallarta. Salute to y'all. Come on, man. You got to drop some fucking pictures in the Discord, bro. We don't want to... Guess what? It's 2025, man. If we don't see pictures, it didn't happen, bro. Shout out, Larry. Nothing wrong coming to Mexico. Just don't act up. That's it. It ain't that bad as long as you ain't messing around, Pete. We're going to take Pete to Mexico, man. He said, don't the Bartel own everything? Avocados, all that shit. But I've been there, Pete. I had a great time. You know what I'm saying? There's spots. See, here's the thing. Some of those investments, they don't want to fuck with. You know what I mean? It's the bread and butter. Larry's right, but Tere said, I'm still scared. Tere said, Pete, good question. Y'all, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I'm going to hit you up in the Discord. You got a special set of skills. And I need your assistance. I need to use your knowledge. I'm not going to lie, since I just got a new phone, I had to make a new Discord. I just joined the server. Boom, bet. I see you. Shout out P Never. It's a very nice looking country. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I enjoyed my time there. This shit sounds crazy. Right? So I didn't hear a voice say anything back. He said, "How are you?" And then dude said, "Very well, thank you. I'm happy to inform you." Very well, thank God. I'm happy to inform you that we have everything ready and each one of the guests is scheduled to arrive at 8:30. It's all set, and Joaquin will be in charge. I didn't hear him say Joaquin.
Señor, aquí Bravo 1, buenas tardes, ¿cómo está? Estoy muy bien, gracias a Dios. Para informarle que ya tenemos todo listo y a las 8:30 se citó a cada uno de los invitados. Ya está bueno por su parte, pues se va a encargar ahí de las entradas y de las salidas, ¿no? Joaquín, a lo que quedó es que...
Oh, no, he said it. He said it. What part, Shy? Where was I? I was Playa del Carmen. Over there, I went to Tulum. Resorts, man. Go to a resort and hang out, man. Don't worry about it. All right. What you don't want to stumble into, where I stumbled into, was where the people that work at the resort live. Boy, they look at you like, "Fuck you doing back here, motherfucker?" You know, but I made it through there safely. I heard the food is great. Definitely great. You'll be all right, Pete, man. You go over there and listen, if you buy an avocado here, you funding the Bartels too, so you might as well get you to a resort. Fuck it. It's all bullshit.
Bullshit.
No, we trying to get that to go out there too.
Ahora la gente lo vamos a hacer pasar como un círculo de seguridad. Ahí está todo cuadrado y cargar ahí de las 8:30 se citó a cada uno de los invitados. Ya está bueno por su parte, pues se va a encargar ahí de las entradas.
It's all set. Joaquin will be in charge of the entrances and exits.
Joaquín, a lo que quedó es que va a llevar a la gente y lo vamos a hacer pasar
Joaquin is expected to bring the people
como un círculo
and will present a security perimeter.
de seguridad. Ahí está todo cuadrado y pues cualquier
Everything's arranged, and I'll let you know if there's any further information.
información ahí se la comunico, patrón.
Boss. He gave him a whole rundown, man. He's talking to somebody of importance, bro. Who's he talking to? I want to go to Sonora for Semana Santa. You good at a resort? Facts, man. Just go. Michoacan avocados. Shout out Pete. Find it kind of weird that he's playing the same band in all audios. Personally, don't listen to the same music all the time. Coincidence that on different days he was listening to them. You don't think that that's not a choice? I don't know. The loudest, is it the same song? Is different songs? I would think if I'm gonna, I don't know, maybe he likes that shit, man. Man, he not you. He over there dancing, making TikToks and shit. You know what I mean? Fuck, what we talking about? Shout out Ivy, man. I think a lot of them were actually avocado farmers first. We were all mad at the Bartels took over the avos, but turns out the avo dudes were the real gangsters the whole time. Yo, think about it, man. You just running some humble avocados. Next thing you know, somebody tied to a tree on the field and shit. Centro Pintero, Mexico. Yeah. Send them over there. Shout out Snicker Season. I saw your interview the other day. It was awesome. Glad the hard work is paying off. Salutes to you, Snicker Season. Welcome back. Long time no see. Glad to have you, sir. All right. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way in if you have yet to do so. Shout out Raven.
Bullshit.
Real Mexican food. Facts. The music does throw it off. Okay.
Lo
Yeah,
alarmó.
man, he liked that shit, man. You ain't gonna tell him what the fuck he gonna listen to. What the fuck wrong with y'all? Bro, you listen to the same stuff every day? No, I just listen to y'all complaining about some shit. Is it the same song though? You know what I'm saying? Is it the same song? And we don't know how many days are in between this shit. It's not 3 days in a row. Just every time he's on the phone, man. Shout out, Pete. You're right. We got problems too. We're all fucked up, Pete. Best we can do is enjoy life, man. Cause we can't. It ain't in our control until everybody decides to kick in. But you know, shout out Zoraya. Tere, you can do it. I come and go down to Nogales all the time. Sometimes things go down, but as long as you're not involved in that, you're good. That's it, man. Go eat. Enjoy the family. Show the kids the culture. That's it. No big deal. Yeah, shout out Ivy. Sometimes I listen to the same. Listen, if I find a good song, I play that bitch back to back. I won't listen to nothing else. Because I barely listen to music anyway. I'm always hustling. The bro probably got me thinking too hard right now. Nah, that's what you got to do, what you got to do, bro. You got to do what you got to do. All right.
Amante del asesinato de Melesio Cuen fue que hasta...
All right, let's see what this... We're going to go back to the English guy now. Now that we're out of... Let's see.
Up until a week before the May delivery, Rocha Moya...
I'm going to get clapped for that stupid song too. Watch.
The alarming thing about Meles Cuen's murder was that up until a week before the May delivery, Rocha Moya had full knowledge of the operation at the hands of the Chapitos. Coincidentally, it was on July 17th, the same day of the meeting with Leopoldo, that the state leader confirmed to the press the visit of former President Andrés Manuel López Obrador on September 28th of that same year, according to a source consulted.
So he's saying that on the 17th, that is the latest that we can say Quinn knew what was going down. Because dude is saying, I told him on that day.
Moya had full knowledge of the operation at the hands of the Chapitos. Coincidentally, it was on July 17th, the same day of the meeting with Leopoldo, that the state leader confirmed to the press the visit of former President Andrés Manuel López Obrador on September 28th of that same year. According to a source consulted, the Sinaloa governor seemed nervous. His words were more rushed than usual. He stuttered a lot. He said, If the leader tried to warn the former Mexican president of the crisis that was coming to the state, it is very likely that he decided to minimize it. He had already done so on occasion.
Well, these guys on this channel have said and made it clear that, you know, they believe that Obrador knew everything. I'll get onto something and listen to it every day for weeks and then get onto something else. I agree. I do the same thing too. The reason I just don't listen to much music, I got to be in a mind state, and then it's going to be maybe a whole day or a couple days, and then boom, back to, you know, used to be every day. But wow, Nightbot doing his job. Wait, did I miss something back here? No, it's not. Walk me through how to send you videos and stuff, but what can I send? Because I got some crazy stuff, man. I mean, from people getting stuff like that. Well, we have a what we call a gore section in our Discord. Discord is like a social media server that's just for us. That's the invitation link right there. Salutes to you, Larry. But we got one specific channel in there that we put all of that gory, crazy stuff. Now I want to hear Yar's theory. He talking about the blunt doing it. So,
Assuring that he made the decision to release
let me go get my other cerveza.
Ovidio Guzman Lopez during the first Culiacanazo. This was
During the first Culiacanazo.
already done so on occasion. assuring that he made the decision to release Ovidio Guzman Lopez during the first Culiacanazo. This was in order to avoid a bloodbath in the country. Thanks to this deference from the highest political sphere, the Chapitos became more empowered, and cynically Ovidio Guzman Lopez the Mouse settled for a long time in Mexico City. Ovidio Guzman Lopez the Mouse.
It's just crazy. The fuck is wrong with that shit? Hold on, man. What the fuck happened here? Boom. Shout out JP. Wasn't that the day of the clinic where the news media was warning Claudia to not show up because it looked like a cosign of Rocha? I don't recall. Yeah, you've mentioned that clinic. I don't remember the clinic. Was that what she was outside talking? She was outside talking about the music shit too, right? Like, no, we're gonna make songs about nice things and all that shit. I don't know what she's talking about. Hugs, no slugs. La barra está cerrada? No. But we shots only. Bars open, but shots only. We are out of beers. They bought this beer right here, and I'm about to bust it down. All right, this beer is about to. That's the El Finale. All right. Boom. I see a comment from Yar about the Discord. Hopefully he sees this and got the link in here. I don't know who PR is calling a rat. Somebody. AI primero agarra vuelo y luego te canta al final. What, the AI? AI is wild. Follow the money.
Was settled for a long.
Oh, that's who you're talking about. This raton.
In the country. Thanks to this deference from the highest political sphere, the Chapitos became more empowered, and cynically Ovidio Guzman Lopez the Mouse settled for a long time in Mexico City.
This is that Transformers book that they're selling. That's the book right there. La Cuarta Transformación del Crimen Organizado. What do y'all think about that tape or those tapes that we heard? Final thoughts in the chat. Final thoughts in the chat on those tapes. What do those tapes tell us? Number one, if they're real, they tell us that somebody's talking and been talking for a long time on this story. Shout out Snicker Season. Twisted his arm, made a drink. Salutes. All right, we don't promote. All right, salutes. Smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. I get lifted. Yes, Shy, the rhythm in which it translates. Boy, that shit ain't got no rhythm. It'd be like Mexico City. Culiacanazo.
No, mommy's wake.
Fuck out of here. AI dumb as shit. Alright, boom. What do y'all think though? Tell me what y'all think. Do you think these tapes are real? So what does this tell us? It tells us that somebody's talking and been talking since then. Because the word of these tapes came out 6 months ago. All right? That's number one. Somebody's talking. Number two, if they are real. And if what the person on them is saying is true. Rocha knew at least, in the least, on the 17th. But probably could have possibly been before. If what's these tapes is saying are true, this was planned for 3 months. If these tapes indeed are true, we know that Joaquin was basically running lead on this operation. aside from whoever the boss that dude was talking to over that radio. And nobody has said out loud anything about the other brothers and if they are connected to that situation, right? Couple of things though. This kid that's talking, is he a target now? He been talking for a while. That would tell me a couple of things. If he's not in trouble right now. If he's not in trouble right now with his own people, then he was told to leak this information. And all of the brothers are involved on this situation. Because I would think if he was involved with Joaquin on a side mission to snatch up the old man and leave the brothers holding the bag, if he is still in business and still there, he's a target. He's in trouble. I know that all sounds probably convoluted. Hopefully you're following me. I could damn near barely follow myself. It's hard for me to articulate what I'm thinking. Sinaloa has a unique way of talking. Indeed they do. I just can't tell the difference. What I would like to know is who the hell was the pilot. I still can't decide if it was a personal pilot or one of the Alphabet Boys. Some people say personal pilot and that he's locked down or in witness protection or whatever. Why we didn't see him arrested or hear about him arrested? Even if he didn't know what he was doing, where he was headed, who he was flying, just for safety, you know, just for safety, they would arrest him. We only saw 2 arrests that day. Where and who is the damn pilot? That pilot's perdido right now. That pilot's lost somewhere in space. AI is killing me. Pilot is a secret they're not speaking on. Yeah. They didn't speak it, but here's the thing, man. If you didn't mention them that day, that's just strange to me. Nothing about them. Hey, don't look over there. Nothing to see here. And then here we are still asking over a year later. Like JP said, we still here a year later with this shit. On point, leaked. Somebody's leaking, for sure. Pilot was speeding, gonna say it was slowpoke. They caught him. At least he should have been arrested for crossing the border lines illegally. Something. We would have at least heard about that. Why is he so important to not talk about? When you had 2 of the biggest rug lords in the world off that flight. That it said pilot is American CIA or FBI. That was my thought. I'm a Gonzalez and we can run that damn fast. We can't run that damn fast. That's funny. Yeah, man. I don't know. Let's run a quick poll. Will Rocha acknowledge these allegations publicly? Jesus Christ. Spelling is crazy right now. Pretend it didn't happen. Or ignore them. What's up? I got too many? They be bullshitting. Boom. All right. Will Rocha acknowledge allegations publicly or ignore them? Will we hear him talk about this shit? Will him say, that bullshit, get that shit out of here, man. Bullshit, too much information.
Too much information and shit. bullshit.
What to be a bug on that flight? Like, can they talk about? Well, now we know they were sedated, so who knows if they could talk? They was probably tripping balls the whole time. You know? Who knows? Let's end this subject with the poll. Let's get your votes in. Damn, I forgot to start a Twitch stream and shit. I forgot to start a Twitch stream and a Kick stream. Too much. Not enough me. 100% say ignore them so far. Get your votes in before we shut this poll down. Move on to the next subject. We've already been here going on 2 hours. Yeah, according to the statement, he did give him a sedative. Alphabet Boys. According to Joaquin, he gave him a sedative. How much you thought Alphabet Boys for sure? Yeah, that's new information, Pete. That just came out this week when Joaquin testified in court and said he handed him a drink and then he drank some of it so they could calm their ass down. All right? This is strange, man. And I make a movie about this shit. I also wonder why they didn't specify what kind of rugs Joaquin gave Yoma and himself. All right, just called it a sedative. That's it. All right, we had 100% on the votes. Again, hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Yeah, no, they didn't mention none of that. They didn't mention nothing about the unalive security. None of that shit. Nothing about Quinn. They were like, nothing to see here. Too much information.
Yeah, too much information and shit.
I thought the Alphabet Boys were... I just understood that. Oh, no. FBI, CIA, DEA, Homeland Security, all that shit. All right, man. I'm going to end this poll. 100% of the votes think he is going to ignore the allegations made on these tapes that say he knew what was going to happen. I don't believe he just knew, man. I believe the United States government knew, too. That's why they moved Joaquin when they did. That's why, you know, they were like, he's not here no more. No address. No address here. All right, let's move straight on to their other video. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Salutes. Alphabet Boys, Alphabet BS. All that
bullshit.
Yoma said they unalived Quinn at the same time. Absolutely. He did that weeks after his arrest or his snatching when he wrote a letter and said, you guys keep hearing that my friend Melesio Quinn was terminated at a gas station. That is not true. That happened right there with me in the room where I was snatched. Yes, sir. Also, for those that don't know, and salutes to Pete Never, I appreciate you for reminding me. I do a lot of tinkering on these channels throughout the weeks, and sometimes I'm supposed to send posts and let everybody know we have a playlist now, a playlist of the entire saga or everything that we've touched on of the Yoma snatching since the day it happened. It starts with Jay Flores' response and reaction to what happened, and then we go through there in the timeline, and it basically goes through everything that every edited video that I've done from a live stream or otherwise that has to do with this situation. So I'm gonna share that with y'all. It's called El Mayo, the Snatching, the Aftermath, and something else. I'm gonna drop that playlist right in there, and I'm gonna go through the lives and make sure I didn't miss anything that should be in there. Maybe there's something from a live that I never edited and shit. But yeah, we covered that. Pete, he made it very clear that what they said to us about Melesio Quinn was a lie. And I still ain't seen nobody in government be responsible for that. The Alphabet Boys too, IB? CNN, NBC? Over my head. People I know referred probably people as Alphabet people because of all the letters. Oh, that's another. Well, that's newer. Alphabet Boys for the feds have been around for a long time. Shout out to Shannon. Had to take that phone call from the son's girlfriend. Sometimes the son's girlfriend got a vent. Salutes. Shout out there. 100. He all of a sudden turned into a nurse to know what and how much to give him. That's what I'm saying. Who handed him a sedative? But they put some Fetty Wap and some water? Like, what are we talking about here? Más como el doctor. Yeah, they had an oxygen thing too. That he didn't want to bring, a body over here. You never know. When you snatching somebody, you can cause some, you cause a heart attack. You could cause all kind of shit. Hit the like button, yo. All right, so there's that new playlist. It covers all of this Mayo snatching stuff. Everything that we're covering today will be in this playlist once it's edited. So make sure y'all check that out at Mayo, the snatching, the aftermath, and the legal fallout. All right? Prosecutor resigned. From my understanding, JP said that I guess Rocha put the pressure on him. Because they also let the man be, cremated before an investigation. If the prosecutor resigned, whatever, prosecutor should be in prison. You lied to the people. You showed a fake video and said this is what happened that day. My question is, why the hell would he take the drink too? He was probably shitting himself on nerves at that point. What you think? These fools are just doing gangster shit all day? Once you in the gangster shit and you doing it, adrenaline rush. You know what I mean? Now he's on a flight. The old man's tied to the chair. I guess he's free to roam. So if he wanted to get up and slap him, he could do what he want, right? But he was probably freaking out too. He pulled off Mission Impossible as far as he was concerned. And if you ask me, the oxygen tank is just in case the old man body gave out while all this was going down. This is just me off the cuff, just thinking. Se cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos. Cagó el gallo. Cállate, hipopuerta.
Especially with Alyoma's health conditions. He's probably in better health now than he was when they started.
Jonathan Pantria sent $20 salutes Chi Il my dude, Il Cartel members, and chat. Like and subscribe to the great quality content, it's free 99. I'd appreciate if you took 2 Henny shots over Qin unaliving a year following this wild story #justice for Qin.
Shout out JP for the $20 power chat. Salute shout out my dude Il Bartel members in chat. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free 99. I'd appreciate you took 2 Henny shots over Quinn unaliving a year following this wild story. Justice for Quinn. All right. I'm gonna do a double, or as close to a double as I feel necessary. Right? Salutes. Shout out JP, lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos. Cagó el gallo. Cállate, hipopuerta.
Mexico could charge him for snatching after the states are done with him. Yeah, it's like an international snatching charge that he got now. I don't know. They're gonna make a deal. You get a deal. You get a deal. You get a deal. But the thing is, he made that declaration, and from what they say, as a wink to Mexico to say, all right, you can come get him now. I just told the United States government on record that I snatched him, and the United States government did not help me, nor did they know. They knew something. You jumped that fence. You ain't get shot down. Shout out Yar. I agree 100%. Took it because he knew he was coming to join Team America. Yeah. Took the drink. I'm sure if the twins, you know what I'm saying, had a choice for a sedative in that plane ride home, they'd have probably had one too. You probably didn't want to hear what Yoma had to say. Boy, you probably called him all kind of desmadres and shit, no? Telling him.
Si la cagó, mira, hizo. ¡Ah!
Damn, Velez is fucking the head of marketing and promotions. $10 shots all night since he's out of beer. Listen here, man. It's either edit the video or go get the beer, bro. You know what I'm saying? Quen was in Rocha's position, right? Or was primed to. You know what I'm saying? Like he could have been in, he could have took his spot, from what I understand. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. Wait, don't I have a beer and a shot? Just one beer. What'd you send me? All right, beers are 10, shots are 15. All right, sent 15. So I'll throw in we're gonna figure this out. Just this is your beer right here, though, Teddy. Don't trip. Don't listen to JP. Don't listen to motherfucking Velez. All right, they are agents of chaos. Okay, they are here to watch me crumble. All right, it's loose. U.S. will probably charge someone like they did Luna, Garcia Luna. That is an L Avenger. Don't. She said I sent my life savings. Salutes. I'll throw your shot in there with JP's shot and so on and so forth. We got this covered. We're gonna handle this business. That es parte del show. Yeah, they recruited the L Avengers. Y si no hay beer, ya $10 shots all night. Damn, boy. Shout out my brother Oso on the check-in. Also, check in with the head of promotions, marketing, champagnes, bubbles, and spirits. Fucking Velez. Que ya sacó la bolsita, and he's wilding the fuck out right now. Right? He lowballing me around Christmas. The nerve of some motherfuckers, boy. Salutes. Alright, we'll get there. Don't rush me. Nobody fucking rush me. Right? Everybody get your fucking shine.
Go home and get your fucking shine box.
It's my second beer. I'm gonna get through that. I'm gonna get through that shot right there. JP talking about. The smut of my name is so nasty and egregious. I don't even know what you're talking about. I said what that y'all want to see me fall? Shit. JP, and I know when I describe this, even though you're gonna type back and you're gonna say, "Hey, you putting smut on my name," I know that you smiling like a motherfucker over there. When I say, y'all want to see my destruction, you want to see me fucking fall apart up here, so that we can have you want to surpass the Illmatic stream, all right? The Drunken Monk members only stream. You want to surpass that shit, all right? I know this to be true, and I know you know that I know this to be true, all right? So miss me with the bullshit. I put smut on your name. All right, so look at. I didn't say listen to him like that. I meant like listen to this fucking guy. Yo, this is crazy, boy. This is ridiculous talk. So I'll be the voice of reason around here. Get these kids in check. I ain't seen the twins since I've been back. Upper Echelon, I was here the other night for a little while. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. So that was the exclusive audio. I will say intriguing audio. I will recognize. Hold on. Let me start this recording back up. Interesting audio. I will recognize what Velez said, that it's strange that he has the same band every time he makes a call or every call that we heard. But I also feel like that could be something deliberate. Not that he was just listening to the song and then the shit came up. No, that he chose that song for whatever reason. Maybe he got his own. They got their own reason for doing shit. So Tere, welcome to the El Avengers, dijo Jonathan. Only one way out. The way Jonathan would say, only one way out now. So telling people not to listen to me when I'm just purchasing my 2 fair shots. No, I meant for pricing. Because technically 2 shots is $30, not $20. Do you understand now where I'm coming from? How that all happened right there? See? It's 1 me. It's 20 y'alls. Alright, I'm juggling like a fucking kid. 6'7", 6'7". What the fuck are we talking about here? Alright. But I honored your double shot in the name of Melesio Quinn. I honored it. You know what I mean? Cut your boy some fucking slack, man. Coño, man.
No mames, güey.
Te están demasiado. It's an open bar. Also, no lit. This guy writing the rules as he goes around here. He's lit. Both the wives home? Absolutely, Pete. Yes, sir. They will be spending their Christmases with their husbands. So I didn't see the sign up. You signed up by ordering drinks. And now they're like, she's on our side. Want to crumble him. So I'd rather handle that business. Tell them if they need a translator, I'm cold at that shit. So boom, I'll acknowledge the song. The first one, I could have chalked that up to any operation that happened on the 25th. That second one, that's a list. That third one, that's strategic list of who and what is handling what. Simplified. And they've been holding on. They've been holding on to that audio for a long time because they've been talking about it for a long time. Because I remember when they got it, they said, yeah, we're going to write a book with this, though. And we were like, what are we talking about? We got to wait. And we waited, and we're here. Shout out there. I have bought you drinks before. I want to see you tipsy. But they know that. They know that. They just see you right now. You know, they're using the numbers game against me. It's more them than me. You know what I mean? It's more them than me. That's what's going on right now. Salutes to them. But I appreciate JP, and he said, I just bought my double shots. Huh? Shy, you said you only had shots, no cerveza at a certain price. Coño, man, take me back to your oversized Illmatic shot glass. No, yeah. Shy, you said you only had shots, no cerveza. I only have shots. I did not say at a certain price. I said I had shots. Right? I said I turned this off. See, I gotta watch you motherfuckers, man. It froze. I said I turned this off at the bottom. Just I didn't want nobody to think that I had beers. But we have shots. Right? I didn't specify any change in price. Shots are shots. Right? Boom. So all of that happened because of that. You can't catch me slipping. I'm too raw to be. You can't. I'm cold with it. You know? Also, as much as he's gonna help y'all and try, he knows. He knows. If you don't know, now you know. Right? Better eat something when you're drinking. Now I'll be the motherfucking super chef as soon as it's all over. Yeah, see, Velez knows, man. Him and Loki.
Old Soul sent $50. Fuck it, take 2 shots.
Salutes to Oso for the $50 power chat. Fuck it, take 2 shots. Hold on. Let me get these numbers right. Let me get these numbers together first. I be's watching y'all motherfuckers, man. You weathered the Illmatic stream, Tere? I don't think she's seen it. All right, don't remind nobody. JP been posting that shit. I guess we're done with these audios. We're going to move on to the next piece. The next piece is them talking about Yoma's sentencing getting pushed back. Them talking about Yoma's sentencing getting pushed back and what that means and what this could mean. What LV asked earlier, you know what I'm saying? LV asked, can the old man go back? And y'all shared your opinion. Shout out, yeah, I'll be listening and cooking shit at the same time. I get out of here, boy, I'm Chef Ramsay in the hood. Look at this, a whole El Cartel party going on. Shout out Ivy. Eyes is in the chat. He's watching. All right, hold on. Let me get these numbers right. I got 2 there. I got the damn near a double for JP. Damn near a double. And then I got 31. All right, so boom. 5 shots. That's nothing different. That's nothing special. I got water. I'm gravy, baby. All right? You remember, watch it when you get a minute. It'd probably be funnier if you put that shit at 2 times speed. All right, boom. Shout out Oso. Appreciate the tip, sir.
Old Soul sent $50. Fuck it, take 2 shots.
I don't even remember what that live looked like anymore. I ain't watching it back. All I know is I outlasted Oso. He wasn't even in the room when it went down. Damn, she said, Velez, you see my star, motherfucker? All right, let's get to this other video.
Ir a la calle cuando
We're gonna let this English guy
Bring your message to life with over 100 diverse AI avatars available in multiple languages with realistic voices, gestures, and expressions. Customize everything from outfits and hairstyles to backgrounds and video styles.
I'm tired of hearing the letters AI already. Real talk. Let me turn this bar off. If I can get froggy around here. Start calling shit out. Alright, boom. Let's get it. Shout out Velez. Top 5. Recipes Chucky Chingon. Alright, this is one of them videos where I don't know if it's the AI voiceover that's making it lag but it's always specific videos on this channel. It's crazy. It happened the other day too. We lost. I had a good time talking to y'all for 5 minutes, and we lost most of our viewers.
Y por ahí lanza el propio exmandatario 3.
I have it no other way. Give a fuck. Let's get it. Come on, guys. You gotta speak it the English over here. Shout out Pete Never. I miss Mini League. In what context, Pete? In what context? Like, as far as, I mean, because he wasn't making appearances himself. Allegedly, he's Oakland Leaks. Is that why? Because of the Oakland Leaks channel, what it is now compared to what it was? So, what's the name of the video so I can look for it? Drunken Monk, members only. The Drunken Monk stream, some shit. JP put the, I didn't pin it. I don't know if the mods in Discord could pin it, but I didn't pin it. I'll leave that to JP. He promoting that shit though. That was the night they tricked me, Tere. They tricked me for weeks. I saw the last ones. Yeah, I saw them. Appreciate it. I'm gonna look at them. I'm gonna really look at them later. His show. His show. Yeah, well, so it changed, huh? So it strengthened the idea and the thought that he is Oakland Leaks, as far as you're concerned. It's quite possible. Has the information weakened though? Or is people used to praise the information on that channel? Has the information gone by the wayside? Damn, on my TV.
No hay mejor timing para esto.
On my TV, this video has auto dubbing, and on the desktop it doesn't. That's disappointing and heartbreaking. All right, I'm gonna have to do my Thug Thizzle a little lit right now. Hold on, and I gotta pour shots. Stop it. Stop it. Hold on. All right, we need closed captions, but this time we need them in English. Last time I was translating them for no reason. English.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
All right. All right, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna go get the Heno, and I'll be right back.
Bienvenidas y bienvenidos a un episodio más de Narcomundo, el podcast. Gracias que nos acompaña en esta emisión en vivo. Si lo está viendo desfasado, también sea bienvenido. No olvide, por favor, suscribirse aquí al canal, activar la campana para que les llegue la notificación y sean los primeros en disfrutar de estas historias del mundo del AMPA. Ya lo refería bien mi colega y amigo periodista Jesús Lemus. Este es un espacio donde van a encontrar noticias que otros medios no le van a contar. Y bueno, pues para darle la más cordial bienvenida, pues le mando un gran abrazo a mi querido Jesús Lemus. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? Bienvenido aquí a mi podcast, tu podcast, nuestro podcast.
Gracias, querido José Luis. Siempre con el gusto de poder saludarte, de estar contigo.
Where'd JP go, man? You put smart on my name, you bounced on me, though? About to pour these shots. It was a good show, Oakland Leaks. It's so now. For sure it proved it was him. No shit. See, I didn't follow enough before or after to know. What the fuck is going on here? Why doesn't this work? Oh, I hit the wrong shit. There you go. Yeah, see, one-sided. That's the problem with it. It's a one-sided channel. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Yeah, you can tell. Boom.
Nuestra audiencia, pues para contar estos temas escabrosos que en otras partes, insisto, no los van a encontrar más que aquí. No sé si
Said I insist you won't find this information anywhere but here.
José Luis iba a decir por valientes o por qué. No, simplemente es parte de lo que nos ha llevado nuestra evolución periodística, ir conociendo estos trabajos y hemos ido adentrándolos desde el estudio periodístico. Y muy contentos de poder compartir aquí con nuestra audiencia pues lo que hemos ido encontrando, lo que hemos ido estableciendo.
I want to share with the audience what we found.
Tiempo para poder tratar de entender mejor este fenómeno que es el narcotráfico hoy en México.
In order to understand the phenomenon of drug trafficking today,
como una etapa histórica de esta nación,
precisely as a historical process, as a historical stage of this nation, it's become an apology for crime.
Como una etapa histórica de esta nación, no es porque
it's not because it's an apology for crime. I insist again, but because it's precisely part of this historical process that we've had to live through in the Mexican reality. Said it very well, sir.
No quiero dejar pasar
Jesús
este
Limas.
episodio para justo agradecer a la gente que acudió el pasado 29 y 30 de noviembre a la Feria Internacional del Libro en Guadalajara y pudimos saludar.
He's talking about the book that they've been teasing on this topic for a long time now. We've been talking about it. And I guess they had a meet and greet in a book sale in November.
De los podescuchas, algunos de los fieles seguidores de Narcomundo.
Got with the listeners. All right, we got to get to the gusto, though. It's late.
El paso del tiempo nos encontramos en una línea, parecería que se mezcla en una relación simbiótica entre gobierno y Estado. Por eso nos ha llevado este podcast a ir hablando a veces de política, a veces de narco y a veces juntamos los...
He's looking for his cat. Where the fuck did the cat go? All right, he's just kicking the bobos.
Que tú y yo hemos venido anticipando que por ahí
There's a topic that seems to have been handed to us at the beginning of the week, as if it were a gift. This was news that you and I have been anticipating on Narcomundo. And it's the guilty plea of Joaquin Guzman Lopez. All right, we heard this. Remember, this was scheduled for July 15th. This is postponed to September 15th. All stuff that we know.
Del 15 de septiembre la pasaron al 13 de noviembre y del 13 de noviembre dijeron, ahora sí ya es la definitiva el 1 de diciembre.
Now it's the final one. Boom, boom, boom. Wait a minute. Am I on the right channel? Hold on. I mean, not the right channel, the right video? That'd fucking suck. Nah. No. This ain't it. My bad, y'all.
I had a crazy idea. We were surprised that no one had done it before.
We just did the
Success
audio. Give me this.
Doesn't follow a
Hold on a sec, y'all. Hit the like button. It ain't. I'm not lit. It's just,
per month after expenses.
it gave me the wrong
In a short
shit.
time,
And this
Leopoldo
video acts funny. It acted funny last week. Mayo sentencing postponed. This is upcoming. Hold on. Y'all showed it. I saw it. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. I think they re-uploaded it. Didn't we? Hold on. Let me see if it's in the Discord. This is crazy. This video that I'm trying to watch with y'all right now, I already saw parts of it. And now it's not there. Let me see if somebody posted it, that I'm not crazy. It's in my history. Hold on, man. Hold the fucking phone. Hold on. This is crazy. Gotta power up the soundboard. Hold on, man. I'm looking for it in here because I saw it. So the fact that it would be different now is crazy. That means they re-uploaded it. Or I've lost my mind. Because I watched the video. It was a premiere. I watched it while it was a premiere. I don't know if you could premiere it. And then now it says upcoming for tomorrow. Like, bro, I saw the shit. Now I don't even see it in my history. Am I in a fucking Twilight Zone? I haven't even got lit yet. He was open about it. I don't think he hates them more, just like dislikes them. He hated Camilo. Pizzas was his father. Hope y'all choosing the Mexico national jersey and Il Bartel jersey before any of these Bartel jerseys. Keep them jerseys off. Yeah, maybe it's in current cartel live. I found it. Zoraida sent it. It was in the Discord. And now it's unavailable. Boom. I knew I wasn't fucking tripping. Look at that. I knew I wasn't tripping. Fuck. Something changed in that video. What was it, huh? Did they say, hey, shut your mouth? Chinga su madre, ya valió. Alright, let me pour my first shot. Fuck is my Olympic standard shot glass.
Velez sent $15 drink up, tumbler glass emoji.
Shout out Velez for the $15 power chat. Drink up. Salute to you, sir. Alright? What is that? Alright? I'm gonna do this one at a time. We're gonna do We're gonna do Tedes first. All right, we're gonna go in order: Secession, Tedes, JP, Oso, Velez. And then by then I'll be like, this shit is over. Boop. Be like, I told you. And look at you now. Once the fucking Scarface voice comes out, it's a problem. But Tedes, they got me last time, man. All right, 18 shots, hour and 20 minutes. Fuck around and find out. They don't like giving me my props. I gotta take my shit. This video existed, now it's gone. Alright, bar is officially closed, y'all, because we only got shots and we already been here 2.5 hours. Eventually your boy gotta be Chef Ramsay and shit. Sorry, player. Got my America.
This is America.
Jersey. Houseway what? What you talking about now? Huh? Speak now, forever hold your L. Houseway what? Houseway is the bar closed? Ain't no beer in here. Doing shots on that?
Velez sent $15. Another one, tumbler glass emoji.
Okay, that is it. Stop. Alright, bar is closed. Shout out Velez. Said another one. And I'm sure he said it in the DJ Khaled voice and shit. That's DJ Khaled voice ain't it, papas. Another one. Shots, so no more shots? You gotta relax, papas. I'm already what? I'm already at the fucking... I don't even know how many numbers yet. I just know that they didn't trick me with this. This video's missing. This video was supposed to be here. Where's this shit at? Alright, so that was the rest of the content for tonight, was this video. And I went and I seen it was premiering. I said, how? So I already linked that in the thing. Open bar all night. That would mean I have to stop, eat, cook, all of that shit right here. You know what I mean? And guess what? I'm gonna and I don't think I'm unfair. If y'all can't hang, then I shouldn't have to. Right? So the rule, there should be a rule that if you check out before I've reached your shit, you forfeited that motherfucker, man. Yeah? But you guys are not fair like that. The wheel whooped your ass. They're like, I don't know.
Tango, El Gato, Los Pantalones.
That was your promotion right there. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. So that was our content right there. They took it. They ran off with it. What did they change is the question. Zorada, I hope you watched it. And I hope you're keen on what you might have missed. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they almost played at the same time. Fuck it, let's get it.
Don Giulini Setentini te pone
Tango,
hasta el
El
culini.
Gato,
Un
Los
shot,
Pantalones.
due shot.
I got both your hashtags in one motherfucking soundbite, man. Fuck around and find out. I'm in your bubble.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
Shout out to the hand. All right. So, we're going to move on from this story. We're going to wait till they re-premiere that. We're going to hope me or Zorada, whoever else watched that thing, remembers something that ain't there no more, because they changed something. Something is different now. Something has absolutely changed. And then some. And then some. Right? Oh, shit. Boom, we got that shot first and foremost. But let me find the next piece of content, because we're going to move to something else that I had wanted to do, and it's much shorter anyway, but I wanted to get to this sentencing situation. Let me find it here quickly. Shout out to the mouse, sponsored by Velez. Motherfucker's nice and quiet. Check the Epstein files. They might have just put it in there. You lost me, Ivy. I'm lost. You guys want to see my competition real quick, though? Let me show y'all my competition real quick.
Skills training and apprenticeships can move hourly employees into higher paying roles.
All right.
Like robotics.
Shout out Tere. Tere shot.
That's a win you can count on.
You're on.
Come on.
Tere's beard. Now OJP his shots. I like to call it a damn near double.
And covering some serious ground. Chevy trucks. Dependability comes standard.
Hurt my arm. Start hurting my arm.
This is my competition, y'all.
All right, let's see if.
How can I compete with this?
I'm hardcore. Cardio.
It is. It's my competition. Oh shit.
I'm hardcore.
It's the competition, yeah. Can you believe it? How many views you think this video got?
What's that even mean? How? Never than 100. I'm hardcore.
It's hardcore, bro.
Hey, Honey Badger, thing of the clutch. Hi. New 100. Yeah. Why am I streaming on two different channels? Because they're two different channels.
That's what it is.
And, like, I made so many channels that, like, it's hard to even, like, keep up with posting to them. But, you know, I'm streaming on two of them because they're different.
The video that's gone, maybe they just threw it in with the Epstein's file. They probably threw them motherfuckers in whatever hole they threw that motherfucker in, too. These two guys, because it was their video. What the fuck is wrong with people? This is my competition. All right, you ready for the views? Check the views, y'all. 31,703 views streamed 5 hours ago. Okay? Come hardcore. Ain't that a bitch? A lot of competition out here, y'all. Motherfucker, I gotta just do less work and just go put a fucking toilet on my head. We good. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Alright, where's the video I was looking for? Before we got the toilet boy over here. I want to cover the story of that dude that pulled that road rage shit and unalived that 11-year-old.
The Halis.
Alright, we're going to check this one out before we get out of here. He said bot farm. Yeah, should have killed the channel. I don't know, but I guess it works for everybody else. It's hard out here when you have standards and self-respect. Boy, dignity a motherfucker, boy. Integrity is a bitch, boy. It's heavy as shit. You gonna have to step on tax barefoot next stream shot. There's a dude, he be up there in the middle of the night. He be having his face painted. Hit the like, lickety like. Shut the fuck up, man. And this guy be having that toilet on his head and he put shit on it. I don't know what it is. Whatever. But Ivy's right. It's hard to have some standards and self-respect. But it's been that way my whole life. Ask also, he'll tell you. All right, this is El Guacho. How El Mencho's son-in-law fooled the DEA. All right, hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Video contains graphic and potentially distressing images of violencia and recreational rugs, which are presented for journalistic purposes. Viewer discreción is advised. Do the blindfolded rap trap one. What the fuck is that? Now you gotta explain that shit. What is that? JP, where you at? State your name, gangster. Huh? I'm in your fucking bubble.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
Get this damn near double. Get JP this damn near double and shit. We gotta start filming your streams while someone drives like 130 miles an hour through traffic or something. That's dope. I do have an idea for a channel. That I think is money, but I'm gonna need some aid and assist. I was gonna ask if you watch illicit investigations. We about to cover one of his right now. Go to Dubai, do the stream from a Range Rover on 2 wheels. Yep. And then go IRL out of the Range Rover onto a camel and shit. Yeah, I gotta do the tax. I gotta do the Mick Foley of. I gotta be the Mick Foley of. All right, let's get JP his damn near double. Okay, it's a damn near a double. Coño, that's ugly to look at. All right, it's ugly to look at. They probably got some viewers for you in Saudi Arabia. They go hard with the off-roading. Can we take a field trip? Hell yeah, man. We got to get NordVPN to sponsor that bitch. You know what I'm saying? But let's do it. 2 weeks. I'm ready to do some wild shit. Yeah. All right, I'm ready to sell out, man. It's time. It's sellout time for me, man. Shit. All right, let's see what this is.
On November 15th, 2021, the Mexican Marines...
JP, you gotta state your name, man. Otherwise, I'm just gonna move on to Oso's double. Y'all come out here to Cancun. Boom, we get NordVPN to sponsor that shit.
Carried out an operation in Zapopan, Jalisco, to arrest Rosalinda Gonzalez Valencia.
You have to go out, protest, and debate JD DeLay and Nick Shirley while they try to act reasonable. Yeah, I'm not good at debating because it's like when I know it's game and I know it's bullshit, it gets to a point where I'm at a point of diminishing returns, and it turns into, man, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, miss me with the bullshit and the canned statements and shit.
Alias La Jefa, the wife of Nemesio Oseguera Cervantes. Marines carried out an operation in Zapopan, Jalisco, to arrest Rosalinda Gonzalez Valencia, alias La Jefa, the wife of Nemesio Oseguera Cervantes. The Mexican government wanted to deliver a direct blow to the Jalisco New Generation Cartel, the criminal group most aggressive against Mexican security forces. But the arrest of La Jefa did not go unanswered. Hours later, 2 Mexican Marines were kidnapped in Jalisco by order of Christian Fernando Gutierrez Ochoa, alias El Guacho or El Palomo, husband of Laisha Michelle Oseguera Gonzalez, El Mencho's youngest daughter and a U.S. citizen. With this, the Oseguera Gonzalez family tried to force Rosalinda's release, but the plan failed. Government pressure forced the cartel to release the Marines, who were found alive 4 days later in Puerto Vallarta, Jalisco. The dignity of the Mexican Navy was damaged, and El Guacho became one of the
How
most...
much of that is out there? You know, American Bartell family members, super plugged, involved. No, they're not good at debating either. That's the point. Hey, man, I feel like you just silently shit on me right there. I'm not trying to instigate any into YouTube beef. Nah, I don't give a fuck either way. Like, here's my thing. I'm a reaction channel. I react to what I see. Whatever feeling I got it. It's not a call on you personally. I don't know you personally. If I get to know you personally and you're that person or worse, then it's fuck you. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. If I think you cool, then I'm going to tell the world that you cool. You know? That's what it is. But no, I feel you. Yeah, there you go. Tere, Drunk Monk 2.0. What, today? What you mean, Shannon? Nah, she.
wanted
This
men
JP.
in Mexico.
I'm getting JP shit the fuck out of here right now.
But months later, he vanished. Years later, on November 19th, 2024, DEA agents arrested him in Riverside, California. The news came as a shock. How did a high-level Mexican fugitive manage to enter?
I didn't mean it like that. I thought about that right when I typed in my black. I really didn't mean it there. Salute. I'm fucking with you. Shout out JP Facts. JP showed his face. JP, I know what you're doing. I know te estoy velando. Te estoy velando.
The United States and live in a luxury home in a Los Angeles suburb right under the DEA's nose. In this episode of Illicit Investigations, we explore...
So this guy is Mencho's what? Son-in-law? Shout out JP Facts on the if you're cool part. Man, if you're cool, damn. If you're cool, it's cool. You know? People try to get me to talk shit about Our Prophet. I just talk whatever shit that I see when I see some Our Prophet shit. When I see something, I say, that's some lazy shit. I'm not thrilled by it. That's not a personal attack on dude. I don't know dude. I mean, same thing with Johnny. Oh, you don't know this, you don't know that, or you talking about this, or you think about that. I don't know you. If you cool, you cool. Matthew Cox. If you cool, you cool. Jay Flores. If you cool, you cool. My reaction gonna be my reaction, and if you can't change my mind, then no big deal. We good. All right, I got Oso's shots next. Our Prophet was major inconsistencies in information, JP, or like upload inconsistency. What annoyed me was just the recycling of old information. But again, who am I, right? Motherfucker be like, who the fuck are you, sir? I ain't nobody. I'm a motherfucker on YouTube that, show my face, say what the fuck I want to and gotta say. Fuck you mean? So anyways, hit the like button if you have yet to do so. This guy is Mencho's son-in-law. The man of the youngest of Mencho's kids or daughters. And he ordered this, I guess after the arrest of the mother, he ordered the snatching of 2 Marines. Then he had to give the Marines up. Let's get it. I just know you don't put up with any BS, and those 2 dudes are the biggest BSers on earth, and the one particularly rubs me the wrong way since he's one of the big YouTubers repping Oregon. Who's that, JD? JP, his eyes scare me, so I don't like him. Who, Al? Shout out Snickers season. And I think he's generally a sellout and pushing a hard narrative. JD? No shit. I don't follow enough. Sprinkle here and there. Topic that I like the topic. I'm sure there's things that the Alaskan Avenger believes in that I don't believe in. You know what I'm saying? But what I do look to him for is, what I'm talking about, that shit. Recycling on content and his info just isn't up to snuff. Se cree mucho. Se cree muy muy.
No.
Alucin. See all the words that I learned over the years, huh? Don't make me fucking mocomo on you, motherfucker. Shout out Ivy. Yeah, me, I get the sprinkle and then I move on, and it's like, yeah, I'm tired of everybody with their fucking agenda. I ain't got an agenda. I don't have an agenda. My agenda is fuck this side for what they do, fuck that side for what they do. Fuck you if you don't like me saying fuck what they did, and that's it. That's my life. I just follow enough to know he's mad and consistent. He misrepresents a lot of things happening in the state. Yeah, motherfuckers just pick and choosing what they want to be real about. Shout out Valez, Mocomo. You know what I mean? The fuck? I got yelled at that day. But it wasn't my fault. It was the translation in the book. In the book. I remember I was going to my OG's house and the comments was just blowing up with motherfuckers telling me to shut the fuck up because I pronounced Mochomo wrong. Que se vaya pa'l carajo. Give a fuck. Don't be an ex-scammer, former meth freak trying to tell me how to live. It'd be like that. Everybody out there got an opinion and shit. And then here's the thing though, if you were to go out and try to inspire somebody with your artwork, with your story, then motherfuckers will say that about you. Now I'm not defending him at all. I'm just saying the way that this cookie crumbles. And it's like we gotta decide what we give a fuck about. You know what I'm saying? We gotta pick and choose carefully. But shout out Velez, I got cussed out in the chat. Mocomo, they weren't having that shit. Chai has an agenda to the real ones. That's it. I just want to. Is this facts? Is this not facts? This bullshit? You know what I'm saying? Is it real? Is it not real? Can I explore it without you judging me and saying, oh, you this, that, the other? Oh, I can't interview snitches without motherfucking being one? Bitch, please. Okay, say it when you see me. That's it. You know? It is what it is. Everybody else get a pass. I'm not cutting nobody no slack. I'm asking the questions. That's it. But I don't give a fuck. I don't have a dog in the fight. I'm the dog in this fight. That's it. Shout out to Illicit Investigations. Let me drop his link in the chat for anybody that wants to sub up to him. He got 21,000 subs. We're looking to get there soon. Nah, you let a motherfucker know. Go start a channel. I got your back. Go start a channel, man. We'll get him the fuck out of here, IB. Go start a channel. We get dude the fuck out of here, man. Right. Don't worry about it. I'm the king that don't give a fuck. Bro, we put them all to sleep. JP, Velez, Oso, sleeping. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Yeah, call it smart. Call it what you want to call it. I'm in your fucking
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
For the fascinating story of Christian Fernando
Tere rolled out. Tere went to go watch the fucking Drunken Monks stream.
Gutierrez Ochoa, alias El Guacho. We reveal how he managed to settle in California using a fake identity and uncover the ties between the El Mencho and Jalisco's powerful tequila industry. We also show the lavish lifestyle El Guacho and Laisha Michelle lived in California. Will El Guacho be deported?
I'm sure there's a whole bunch of Bartell people with money living in the city. You take my shots here? Nah, you better wake your ass up. All right? This is Sparta, motherfucker. Sparta! And yours are the last of the Mohicans. I still owe Oso and then you. JP, at least JP was here. He showed his face when I did his, but I did Teres. All right. Also balanced everything out. Salute. Your false advertising didn't stick. Came after the fact. But imagine how many of these dudes living next door to you, getting this money. Okay? Millions. No. You better wake your ass up. You go get your little tarjeta and shit. Go do some filetes. And,
No, mommy's wake.
How many times, shout out Velez. Velez showed me a video of Anuel and Anuel's connections to CJ&G or his alliances to or his, respect to. And I don't know if Velez thought that I was going to change my motherfucking mind or something, but he was like, yo, is this guy wearing a jersey? Like, I'm some fucking Anuel fan. What? Yeah, he's wearing a fucking jersey and he's wearing your fucking hairline, man. Motherfucker stops back here, lands down here. You know what I'm saying? All right, go get you a little pajarito, a little periquito ping ping. I mean, hit up JP. I know what JP's doing though. I'm gonna let the cat out the bag in the Discord.
to Mexico to face justice? Or will he remain in the United States? Don't move. It's a plot that seems pulled straight from a Hollywood script. In October 2024, the DEA office in Los Angeles received a notification from the Department of Homeland Security regarding a request by the Mexican government to Interpol. They were looking for a man named Cristian Fernando Gutierrez Ochoa, a high-ranking member of the Jalisco New Generation cartel who was living in the United States. Through an advanced facial recognition program, Homeland Security found that the biometric data sent by Mexico matched a California resident named Luis Miguel Martinez. Mexican intelligence learned through a source that Gutierrez Ochoa had taken refuge in California with his wife Laisha Michelle after fleeing justice in Jalisco. The DEA verified with the California DMV and confirmed that the social security number and identity of Luis Miguel Martinez belonged to a man who had died in 1992. Realizing the fraud, they went to the house listed on the fraudulent driver's license, 1191 Pamplona Drive, Riverside, California.
Shout out Tere. She's up, Tere. Boom, ha cumplido mi condena. This is the end of your beer. And I took your shot. And JP? Should have gone for the head. All right, I'm gonna go
California.
back. Hit the like button. We're
License.
chilling now. Y'all got me drunk. It is what it is. Also sleepy. Y falta su shot. What shot? I got I got Oso's next. And then I got yours, and then I'm done for the night.
His wife Laisha Michelle after fleeing justice in Jalisco. The DEA verified with the California DMV.
Hold on, we're going back. So this guy's plug, super plug, making moves from America.
This is America.
Or will he remain in the United States? Don't move.
So you skipping JP's shot? I took JP's shot, man. Y'all got to keep the fuck up with me, all right? Y'all trying to sit here and get me drunk, but y'all can't keep up with me? No,
mommy's weak.
You know what I mean? Step your fucking game up. Go get your
Go
shine
home and
box.
get your fucking shine box.
It's a plot that seems pulled straight from a Hollywood script. In October 2024, the DEA office in Los Angeles received a notification from the Department of Homeland Security regarding a request by the Mexican government to Interpol. They were looking for a man named Cristian Fernando Gutierrez Ochoa, a high-ranking member of the Jalisco
This guy got cock in his hand all the time and shit. He likes cock.
New Generation cartel who was living in the United States. Through an advanced facial recognition program, Homeland Security found that the biometric data sent by Mexico matched a California resident named Luis Miguel Martinez. Mexican intelligence learned through a source that Gutierrez Ochoa had taken refuge in California with his wife Laisha Michelle after fleeing justice in Jalisco. The DEA verified with the California DMV and confirmed that the social security number and identity of Luis Miguel Martinez belonged to a man who had died in 1992.
What? So this motherfucker was born in Mexico. That's what. Tell me if I'm wrong. Y'all tell me. Keep me accountable. I'm a couple of shots in. I owe Oso 2 right now. Olympic standard. Shot glass. And he has an ID that says he's somebody else that has a social security number that's been dead for how long? Since 92. All right? I was what? I was a young man. I was a young man exploring his love for hip-hop. It was a beautiful thing.
Realizing the fraud, they went to the house listed on the fraudulent driver's license, 1191 Pamplona Drive, Riverside, California.
You see Velez try to put some smart on my name, talking about you skipping JP shot? How dare you? Replay game, motherfucker. That's because y'all keep falling out. You know? Better get the ping ping. Hit the like button.
During surveillance, the DEA found that Laisha Michelle and her husband El Guacho lived there. He left the house every morning in this 2024 BMW M4. After days of tracking, they arrested him.
Velez, I wasn't even born in 92 because you're a little young, motherfucker, man.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Alright? 92, I was already a fuck up.
No.
The arrest of
And guess what? Also was a fuck up too.
Christian Fernando Gutierrez Ochoa exposed the deep ties between the Jalisco New Generation cartel and Mexico's tequila industry. The house, located in a private subdivision in Riverside, California, with 5
Riverside, motherfucker.
bedrooms, a pool, and luxury finishes, was purchased in 2023 for $1.2 million by Pasión Azul S.A. de CV, a Mexican company based in Atotonilco El Alto, Jalisco. Its founder, according to Mexican public records, is Victor Alfonso Camacho Ortega. Camacho Ortega also appears as the owner of other tequila.
You young motherfuckers missed the bloody 90s. Alright? Also, man, let these motherfuckers know, man, they young as shit. Y'all better get y'all young ass out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? I was already fucking up in 92. You say my name like we in roll call. Terry! Are you present? I wasn't even a thought in 92. 92 was a beautiful year. Beautiful year for hip-hop. Shout out Tere. I'm an elder. Velez, 92, I'm an elder. Please call me Mrs. Tere. Velez, ya lo cagaste.
Yo vivo tranquila con la penetration. Cállate, hijueputa.
From now on, you gotta call her Mrs. Tere. Oh, shit. Tere, I don't know what you're gonna say to Velez, but I'm anxious to see it, all right? Shout out JP, sticker season. Salutes, my dude. Salutes, JP. JP, te estamos velando. Velando. What competition? Competition de qué? I'm lost. I'm old as shit, man. But I saw the most amazing shit, man. I saw all kind of subcultures created. I saw hip hop. I saw mixed martial arts. I saw so many things. It was a beautiful thing. Y'all saw iPhones and shit.
No.
Tequila-related company, or S.A. de CV, a Mexican company based in Atotonilco El Alto, Jalisco. Its founder.
I think that agave plant is a beautiful plant. When they cut down those long stalks, man, that is a beautiful plant, man. But get you fucked up. See, he lying and shit. We thought he was a little tad. I didn't do the math. I'm too fucked up to do the math. 85. 85 was a beautiful year. 85 Bears. Walter Payton, greatest. The GOAT. Shai, no mames, güey. Aquí estoy, coño. Me te estoy velando, güey. Estoy velando. Hit the like button. All right, we just chilling. At this point, we chilling. They took away the video that I wanted to watch, so.
Founder, with 5 bedrooms, a pool, and luxury finishes, was purchased.
Shout out Jamari. Jamari, I'm trying to understand what you said, but it said, when this. I don't know what that means, Joe. Shout out JP, them faculties. My faculties are straight, papas. Te estoy velando. All right.
In 2023 for $1.2 million by Pasión Azul S.A. de CV, a Mexican company based in Atotonilco El Alto, Jalisco.
Atotonilco en Alto.
Its founder, according to Mexican.
Shout out Carlos Resendez on the check-in. Long time no see. 1985. It was a very good year. It was a good year, man. Them 85 Bears. I was a young, very, very, very young man. Very young man. Walter Payton, Refrigerator Perry, Dan Hampton, Mike Singletary. You know? A lot of people on that team.
in public records is Victor Alfonso Camacho Ortega. Camacho Ortega also appears as the owner of other tequila-related companies and brands. But according to a DEA confidential source, the real owner of that empire is El Mencho. A DEA informant who worked for El Mencho said that since 2011, the boss has used extortion and violence to push agave growers out of the way, taking control of a large share of the tequila industry. Pasión Azul claims it provides agricultural services to major tequila producers such as Don Julio, Herradura, Sauza, Jose Cuervo, and Mezcal Amores, among others.
See, all you have to do is have a tequila shot in order to be supporting the cartel. Those are nice houses, 40 years ago only. When the twins coming back on, whenever they do. All right, I speak to them, but, you know, whenever they're ready to come on, they're enjoying their family. They haven't had their family together in a long time. And salute to them for enjoying their family. Shout out Jamari. But yeah. Or is it Jamarie? But, you know. You 85 too, Tere? JP roll call. State your name, gangster. I'm in your fucking bubble, man. Estoy velando. I see you, motherfucker.
DEA closely tracks those connected to Pasión Azul for suspected money laundering. In the end, they are frontmen for one of Mexico's most wanted drug lords.
When you getting a tequila bottle for the bar, Shy? Maybe soon. Maybe I'll get a tequila bottle. Well, shout out ECA. ECA wants to send me a bottle, right? He sent me an image. Maybe I'll ask him if I could show y'all the image. He said, these are the bottles that I could send you. Y'all pick the tequila that he sends me. What y'all think? I don't want to volunteer nothing for him. It's all depending on whether he wants that or not. But what do you think? But yeah, I don't shit. The last time I had a tequila bottle here, King Chaz brought a tequila bottle over here. I had that for a while. I killed that shit on stage, on stream with y'all. You know?
Don Giulini Setentini te pone hasta el culini. Un shot, due shot.
Zoraida gave me that soundbite. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Is that a real thing, Don Julini? Yeah, that's funny. Casamigos had to work with Mencho. Everybody. Carlos was, I mean, I'm sure you're right, Casamigos, but I'm sure there's other ones too. It's crazy. I'm telling you, you buy an avocado, you done help somebody in the cartel. Shout out Carlos. Crazy. I just took a few shots of Don Julio Reposado. Again, salute to everybody that's sober. All right? But I already know that y'all strong enough to hold on and let everybody else that does their thing do their thing. Smoke them if you got them. Drink them. Smoke them if you got them. Drink it if you got it. And if you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. It's Don Julio 1970. Oh, okay, Don Julini. Okay, I get it.
Don Giulini Setentini te pone hasta el culini.
Well, you ain't said nothing but a word. I am Don Tupac. Don't chew back and talk back to me. Bow. That's also shot number 1. And he picked up the slack. Coño, I gotta drop another one in that bitch. Coño, man. Try doing a roll call. State your name, gangster. I gotta get that drop. Scarface. I'm gonna get it. Scarface. State your name, gangster. Scarface. I see you, JP. This is a private conversation with the family later in the Discord. All right. Join the Discord if you haven't yet. At this point of the night, people, I'm hanging out. I've done my job. All right? We chilling. We're going to keep reacting to this, and it is what it is. Shout out to Charlie's for the birria burger that I had yesterday. Boom, hit that Discord. Bow. Let's see if that works. And shout out to the mods. I appreciate y'all. To other wrenches for dropping links tonight. Salud Zoraida. Salute Velez, salute Shannon. I appreciate you. All right, shout out shout out there. On a serious note, the women are very brave. Crazy as heck to be doing that business. What business are we talking about today? Fill me in. Bring your boy in. Sha, I remember the last tequila in the bar. Motherfucker, I don't remember that shit. What happened? Was I sick or something? And Zorada was like, take the tequila. And then I hit the Henny? Y'all can't fuck with me. You already know you can't fuck with me. L Avengers. Hold them L's.
Neighbors in Riverside suspected that the house where El Guacho and Laisha Michelle lived was owned by Mexican narcos.
Why did neighbors believe that? Did they have mad traffic? Were they walking around with gold guns and shit everywhere? Why?
In December 2024, the DEA seized the house and everything inside, including $2,255,000 in cash. The BM...
God damn. 2 million.
House where El Guacho and Laisha Michelle lived was owned by Mexican narcos. In December 2024...
JP's fucking stupid.
No.
He said that Diddy tequila. That's what it was. What the fuck was that shit called? I don't even remember what it was called. I know Diageo made that shit. What the fuck was it called? De Leon. That's what it was. You motherfucker. Hey, I think it was Zorada. She said we haven't put nobody in the bathroom in like 30
Put him in
minutes.
the fucking bedroom, Mike.
I'm thirsty. I'm looking for a troll. Somebody get your troll on. You know what I'm saying? Hit the TTS. It got, you know, it ain't gonna hurt you. Get your troll on.
The DEA seized the house and everything inside, including $2,255,000 in cash. The BMW M4, worth $80,000, a $25,000 Mini Cooper, and a $60,000 GMC Yukon Denali. They also seized artwork worth $100,000, including...
Listen, man, I get some money, I'm getting all the artwork that I want from the artists that I want. IB, motherfucking Cookie Kwan, Worm. I'm getting all the shit. I'm getting the Bear Champ. I'm getting Scent. I'm getting all that shit. What you said? I was sipping on that. Laugh my fucking ass off. I'm 10 mil. What the fuck? 10? What? We don't know what you. He's lit. He more fucked up than me. And I got one of your shots already lined up. One of them though. Take my time. I ain't in a rush. Not no more. What did Shannon say? Shannon said y'all motherfuckers is professional agents at making the stream longer. Hit the like button. I wanted to do a body cam tonight, but y'all, you know, y'all ran up. See? Also, you gotta retype that shit, man. Hurry up, English, man.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
10 minutes behind. The 90s was the shit. The 90s was the shit. The 90s was the shit. And salute to my niece. My niece is like, she's 12, right? And I be talking shit to her. She be rocking shit. And she be like, check it out, Theo, boom. She be rocking shit. I be like, we gave you all that shit, right? The 90s, we gave you all that shit. And usually a kid be like, man, get the fuck out. She said, yeah, thanks. Thank you, motherfucker. I appreciate it. Be like, all right, you cooler than a fan. That's cool.
Sculptures and this $40,000 work and a $60,000 $1,000, a $25,000 Mini Cooper, and a $60,000 GMC Yukon Denali. They also seized artwork worth $100,000, including sculptures and this $40,000 painting by Mexican artist Rafael Coronel titled Rubens Rojo. The DEA also confiscated $60,000 worth of shoes.
Oh, they got all the old girls' Louboutins.
Yo vivo tranquila con la pena. Cállate, hijo puta.
Everything coming out now is a remake from the 80s and 90s. Dog, skinny jeans is over. Salutes to the death of skinny jeans. All that's left for is YNs in the hood. That's it. They got to give that shit up. Motherfuckers baggy again. That's one of old soul shots. I got 3 shots left. All right, so I've already done Zoraida's beer, Tere's beer, Tere's shot, JP shots, Oso shot. And you still ain't gonna see that dog in me. Y'all saw that on the Drunken Monk stream. It's just me right now. Boom. We put some of y'all to sleep. Lay y'all ass down. But facts, everything coming out now is a remake from the 80s and 90s. Fuck around. Late 80s. Late 80s, early 90s. Right? Tail end of disco was holding on for dear life.
Including Gucci, Prada, Louis Vuitton, and Balenciaga. Laisha Michelle lost luxury handbags worth $320,000, nearly all from Dior, Chanel, Hermes, and Louis Vuitton. Finally, the DEA
They got all that shit. Gold is at an all-time high right now, and look at all this shit right here. Velez said, this is where Velez want me. He want the Reaper to come out. Skinny jeans were never a thing where I am. I don't think. Maybe I missed it. You might have missed it, man. Depends on your age. Velez said pause. Pause what, bro? What happened? I'm too old for that shit, man. Y'all the ones, thinking of roosters and shit.
Confiscated a trove of jewelry and watches valued at over $2 million, including diamond Rolexes, Cartier, Hublot, and Patek Philippe. Laisha Michelle owned...
That's a nice Patek. Let me see. Some Jubilees. Got a bust down. No, that's fat.
Skated a trove of jewelry and watches valued at over $2 million.
He ain't putting me to sleep. We both know how long I've stayed up. Te estoy velando.
Cartier.
All right, well, we got Day-Date over here.
Watches valued at over $2 million.
What we got in here? Got a Santos. I've never seen this two-tone Santos before that I can remember.
Dollars, including diamond Rolex.
Is this factory? I don't know. I gotta ask Nico Leonard.
This is Cartier.
Maybe these ain't even the pictures. This is nasty work right here, though. Whether it's a bust, I'm pretty sure it's a bust down. Yeah, this they don't even match. I don't know if it's the light glistening, but he took this.
Hublot and Patek Philippe.
This motherfucker right here, though. This is original, but he probably just put these pictures in.
Laisha Michelle owned a cafe 20 miles from her house and kept a low profile in public while her husband flaunted his
I am not, y'all. I'm not. You'll get hungry complaining you need tacos or a sandwich before I sleep, pero te estoy velando. Te estoy velando.
lavish lifestyle. Now many ask, how did El Guacho enter the United States? We have the answer. In 2022, El Mencho spread a rumor that he had a dispute with his son-in-law and had him eliminated. In reality, it was a plan to allow El Guacho to slip quietly into the United States.
Whew. Hey, we're gonna tell the world that I smoked the shit out of you. We're gonna tell the world that I smoked you, and then we're gonna get you out of here.
Through his men in Tijuana, El Mencho sent a large sum of money to Pablo Edwin Huerta Nuño, alias El Flaquito, to smuggle a very important person into California through a tunnel. He never told him it was his son-in-law. Before his capture in 2025, El Flaquito was a major drug operator in Tijuana, working for the highest bidder. He controlled...
Is this the guy that Boldos tight with? Yeah, that's him. I remember that picture.
Tijuana, El Mencho sent a large sum of money to Pablo Edwin Huerta Nuño, alias El Flaquito.
Oh yeah, I see you. I see you.
to smuggle a very important person into California through a tunnel. He never told him it was his son-in-law. Before his capture in 2025, El Flaquito was a major drug operator in Tijuana, working for the...
If that ain't a fuck you face, I don't know what is. You know what I mean? Shout out Jamari Shah. I see it kicking in. Papas. All that shit. Police be putting it back here and shit. That Boldo, yeah. That Boldo's boy. This the fuck you face. Fuck you. You think you got me, huh? Think you kill me with your bullet? Fuck your bullet. Shout out Oso. He's 1 minute behind. I was about to roll call his ass, steady. I was about to roll call Oso.
Oh, Oso,
roll call
hit him in the head. Headshot. He gone.
Hey,
he gone. Don't go.
Jamari, if you ain't subbed up, sub up, man. This how we kick it out here.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
We be doing hood rat stuff with our friends. This is my regulation shot glass. They used to try to get me. You know what I'm saying? Also 1 minute behind. I know he watching on double. He watching on double time. Flacco got arrested and extradited a few months later. I recall, but look, this is the fuck you face. But is that face? Does that face last in prison? I don't think so. That shit turns into... I don't know. So I remember, I think Ivy was in here, and the homie Boldo came in here, and Boldo was like, free Flacco, and he was like, what? And then he was like, yeah, motherfucker saved my life. I said, you know, that's real shit. Motherfucker saved my life, but free that motherfucker. And I talk to him and be like, hey, man, stop boiling motherfuckers, man. This is Oso's second shot. Oso, you still there? State your name, gangster. State your motherfucker. I'm in your
bubble. Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Tere, you see him too? I see him too. Estoy velando. Oso, so you caught up now. He's in this bitch. All right, this your second shot. Done deal, all right? Coño, agua. I over last 2 shots, and then I kick rocks. This the fuck you face right here, though. Fuck you.
Highest bidder. He controlled drug whistled him, Flaquito, to smuggle a very important person into California through a tunnel. He never...
Now remember, we're talking about this tunnel, right? Metro calls Flaquito and says, hey, man, I got to get Buddy across. Cool. Open the door. Go to this address and go in the cupboard. Go in the bathroom. And there's a tunnel. Boom. Pierre Rossini told us there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and thousands of tunnels. To me, it's a sinkhole waiting to happen. You know what I mean? But it lends credence to the story that the border is lined up with tunnels. And maybe Pierre is onto something. Same face Barbie had when he was presented. But what did it turn into? Velez, you going to be honest about what it turned into from what we hear? We covered his son saying he don't want to have nothing to do with that infamy, yet he's doing interviews. We saw the video of him getting caught. He smiled. He had his soccer shirt on. Everybody loved him. It's beautiful. But what did that turn into? Can you tell me? Do you have an answer? Calling on Velez, calling on cars. Huh? Saw this props to Oso going on over here. He's still in this bitch. That's why. Huh? Dede, you folding laundry still? Dede, I'm gonna be Chef Ramsay after this shit. Huh? Zorada's on that call pissed off. That's what I know. Is he out yet? Is who out yet? Flacco? Nah, he's probably in the next batch of expelled. Not extradited, expelled. I gotta play some of this, but I'm gonna rewind. But I gotta go get some water because I owe Velez 2 more shots. I did pretty good. Where's Jamari? Jamari, come on, man. I take the middle finger, put it to the sky, and I'll do one of these. Buy out. Buy it. I don't. Okay, you don't want me to move my head? Cool. Boom. Boom. You know what I mean? I do the walk, all of that shit. Velez said Barbie. No, I know Barbie. But what came? He smiled when they caught him, but what happened after that? What happened in jail? And was it the truth or was it not? But tell me what happened in jail to him. Shout out Jamari. I'm late. In the chat. Been listening from the jump. Nah. You put it on 2 times? I know you put it on 2 times speed. Don't fuck around. I know you did. Yippee-ki-yay,
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
But Velez, what happened to Barbie in jail? I want to know. Let me go get my water.
Told him it was his son-in-law. Before his capture in 2025, El Flaquito was a major drug operator in Tijuana, working for the highest bidder. He controlled drug crossings through the San Isidro and Otay checkpoints, as well as dozens of border tunnels. He worked with the Arellano Felix, the Zambatas, and the Guzmans, whoever paid best. That's why he had no problem taking Mencho's money to get El Guacho across. Cristian Fernando Gutierrez Ochoa was born in Zamora, Michoacan, on October 23, 1987. He is the son of El Mencho's old friend and associate, Jose Luis Gutierrez Valencia, alias Don Chelo, killed in a shootout with police at his ranch in Tonalá, Jalisco. In 2017, El Guacho's sister, whose name is Mayra Jazmin Gutierrez Ochoa, is married to Ruben Oseguera Gonzalez, El Menchito. In other words, the Oseguera
Shit. Where he started singing? I tell you what, I didn't even know he started singing.
No.
Fuck out of here, man. All this fucking singing about. Nah, man, that's not what I was talking about. Supposedly he started testifying or snitching, and then, or before, went to, found Jesus, found God, and changed his life, and all that sinister smile shit. Nobody showed him with his Bible. Because we're selling an image of a dude smiling like this.
To smuggle a very important person into California through a tunnel. He never told him it was his son-in-law. Before his capture in 2025, El Flaquito was a major drug operator in Tijuana.
That's what we're selling. But is he still smiling like that right now, or is it this? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's be real about this shit. I'm bogus? I'm out of pocket?
Tijuana, working for the highest bidder. He controlled drug crossings through the San Isidro and Otay checkpoints, as well as dozens of border tunnels. He worked with the Arellano Felix, the Zambatas, and the Guzmans.
There's Arellano Felix. There's what? Frank? That's his name?
He controlled drug crossings through the San Isidro and Otay checkpoints, as well as dozens of border tunnels. He worked with the Arellano.
That right there was what? Was it Pete or Jay's? I think it was Jay's cellmate for many years. Enemies, sworn enemies. For years didn't even pinpoint exactly who each other were. That's what I meant. They put that smile on because they know they can get away with whatever dirt they did. By what? By telling.
Felix.
Hey, Velez, you remember? I don't know if you remember, but El Tigrillo Arellano. I remember I did a video talking about the Arellano that was in LA, and they got him on camera on, I don't know, it was David Letterman or something like that. He had on a Bulls jersey. One of the Arellanos started following me on Instagram, one of the young ones. Or requested me or something. Then when I requested him back, he didn't connect with me. By any means necessary. That's my question. Is the finding Jesus bullshit, Velez? Is that part of the game? Or did he really find Jesus? All right? That's the question. Tell me the truth. All right? Got me a little tangerine or whatever the fuck this thing is. What the heck happened? I'm 10 minutes behind. Also said the same thing. Tere, you a member. I definitely see you for life. Shout out JP, pero te estoy velando.
The Zambatas, and the Guzmans, whoever paid best. That's why he had no problem taking Mencho's money to get El Guacho across. Cristian Fernando Gutierrez Ochoa was born in Zamora, Michoacan, on October 23, 1987. He is the son of El Mencho's old friend and associate, Jose Luis Gutierrez Valencia, alias Don Chelo, killed in a shootout with police at his ranch in Tonalá, Jalisco. In 2017, El Guacho's sister, whose name is Mayra Jazmin Gutierrez Ochoa, is married to Ruben Oseguera Gonzalez, El Menchito. In other words, the Oseguera Gonzalez siblings married the Gutierrez Ochoa siblings. El Guacho was mentioned in several...
What? Spilling shit?
October 23, 1987. He is the son of El Mencho's old friend and associate, Jose Luis Gutierrez Valencia, alias Don Chelo, killed in a shootout with police at his ranch in Tonalá, was born to get El Guacho across. Cristian Fernando Gutierrez Ochoa was born in Zamora, Michoacan, on October 23, 1987. He is the son of El Mencho's old friend and associate, Jose Luis Gutierrez Valencia, alias Don Chelo, killed in a shootout with police at his ranch in Tonalá, Jalisco. In 2017, El Guacho's sister, whose name is Mayra Jazmin Gutierrez Ochoa, is married to...
Those marriage lines run deep, man. You know what I'm saying? It's one family member with another family member, brother-in-law, sister-in-law. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
Ruben Oseguera Gonzalez, El Menchito.
We couldn't tell, Tere. We couldn't tell. I talk shit for 10 minutes at a time. I talk shit like we put JP to sleep, we put Oso to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Part of the game. So Velez thinks that this whole Jesus kick is
bullshit.
Only one way out, Teddy. We definitely can still read. You questioning fighting Gartel? I don't doubt it, JP. I don't doubt it. Not always, but it's a known fact. A lot of prisoners use it as a blanket. That's why I don't buy it. I never bought it. Fuck out of here, nigga. Jesus didn't matter when your ass wasn't here. You know, when your ass was outside. Fuck are you talking about?
Chito. In other words, the Oseguera Gonzalez siblings married the Gutierrez Ochoa siblings. El Guacho was mentioned in several wiretaps the DEA made on El Mencho and Abigail Gonzalez Valencia.
Boy gonna start his cooking right now. I'm about to throw my chops in the motherfucking air fryer. Play games if you want to. This El Cartel, this El Avengers, once you join, it's for life. I was talking about women in the cartel when they arrested Mencho's wife. What about her, Tere? Do you think she should have got any special treatment or leniency? Oh, but that was a long time ago. Yeah. Now it's more awkward than it was then. But I'm interested in what you got to say about that. I'm still not I'm still not trailing until I get that wrench. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, JP about to give you a lecture. I'll be back. I'm gonna throw my chops in there.
Alias El Queenie, where they discussed transporting large drug shipments in which El Guacho was involved. For this reason, after his arrest, Abigail Gonzalez, the Oseguera Gonzalez siblings married the Gutierrez Ochoa siblings. El Guacho was mentioned in several wiretaps the DEA made on El Mencho and Abigail Gonzalez Valencia, alias El Queenie, where they discussed transporting large drug shipments in which El Guacho was involved. For this reason, after his arrest, U.S. prosecutors charged him with drug trafficking, charges to which he pleaded guilty. After several weeks in the federal prison in downtown Los Angeles, El Guacho entered the Witness Protection Program with his wife, Laisha Michelle. El Guacho's cooperation has led to major drug seizures and hits against the Jalisco New Generation cartel, including the capture of Mencho's brother, Abraham Oseguera Cervantes, alias Don Rodo, in Tenaya, Jalisco, in February 2025. Likewise, El Guacho is listed as a witness if El Queenie goes to trial in the District of Columbia Court. For now, El Guacho and Laisha Michelle live in a suburb of Arkansas, far from the wealth and power they once had, and it seems that he will never go back to Mexico. This is Illicit Investigations. Subscribe now to our channel and activate notifications to go beyond the headlines.
I like making my podcast. I don't like making short clips of my podcast. So the AI chooses the best clips, like maybe this one.
Right now?
Yeah, because it knows what's important. And it actually gives you a score based on how well your clip is going to connect.
Wait. Did I hear that he faked his unaliving and he's still free? Hold on. No, wait. We gotta go back. That sounds like some bullshit to me. Where is it? Right here.
Witness if El Queenie goes to trial in the
Shout out Velez shot.
District of Columbia Court. For now, El Guacho and Laisha Michelle live in a suburb of Arkansas, far from the wealth and power they once had, and it seems that he will never go back to Mexico. This is Illicit Investigations. Subscribe.
Nope, she was a part of the cartel. It is. She was in the game. You fuck around, you found out. Lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos presos y la casa. ¡Cállate,
Shout out to Edit. JP, don't come for me. JP, lo estamos velando. I'll fill y'all in later. Don't come for me. I'm in no rush for that rent. I'm just saying, I haven't been jumped in yet. I think she's Abigail Valencia's sister. Women cartel should get the same time as men. They doing the same shit. They in the game. Papa, free by the same way all the cartel members out here get out. From talking? No, mommy's wait. That's what happened? I thought I heard something. Look at him looking crazy.
Mayra Jazmin Gutierrez Ochoa's border tunnels. He worked with the Arellano Felix, the Zambatas, and the Guzmans, whoever paid best. That's why he had no problem taking Mencho's money to get El Guacho across. Cristian Fernando Gutierrez Ochoa was born in Zamora, Michoacan, on October 23, 1987. He is
that construction, those churches and shit, beautiful.
The son of El Mencho's old friend and associate, Jose Luis Gutierrez Valencia, alias Don Chelo, killed in a shootout with police at his ranch in Tonalá, Jalisco. In 2017, El Guacho's sister, whose name is Mayra Jazmin Gutierrez Ochoa, is married to Ruben Oseguera Gonzalez, El Menchito. In other words, the Oseguera Gonzalez siblings married the Gutierrez Ochoa siblings. El Guacho was mentioned in several wiretaps the DEA made on El Mencho and Abigail Gonzalez Valencia, alias El Queenie, where they discussed transporting large drug shipments in which El Guacho was involved. For this reason,
Velez, who's Abigail? He just said her name.
Domingo, Indias Don Chelo, old friend, October Fernando Gutierrez, taking Mencho's money to get El Guacho across. Cristian Fernando Gutierrez Ochoa was born in Zamora, Michoacan, on October 23, 1987. He is the son of El Mencho's old friend and associate, Jose Luis Gutierrez Valencia.
We saw this 7 times. In the edited version, it'll be, cut down, but we want to be right. And I'm a little lit,
Yeah, alias Don Chelo.
Because we done put JP, que te estamos velando, Oso to sleep. We done put everybody to sleep. We done sent Zoraida to work. Huge financier for the CJ&G. Abigail. So she said, well, that's weird, marrying siblings. That's what it is. This brother marries that sister. That brother marries this sister, and so on and so forth. And the ties that bind.
Killed in a shootout with police at his ranch in Tonalá, Jalisco. In 2017, El Guacho's sister, whose name is Mayra Jazmin Gutierrez Ochoa, is married to Ruben Oseguera Gonzalez.
All right, so Guacho's sister is married to Menchito, and Guacho is married to Menchito's sister.
El Menchito.
Abigail's sister married Mencho, so that's the lady that got locked up then, right? That's what you're talking about?
In other words, the Oseguera Gonzalez siblings married the Gutierrez Ochoa siblings. El Guacho was mentioned in several wiretaps the DEA made on El Mencho and Abigail Gonzalez Valencia, alias El Queenie, where they discussed transporting large drug shipments in which El Guacho was involved. For this reason, after his arrest,
Velez so lucky that I owe him one shot. He's the last man standing. Oso, dormido. JP, velado. All that shit. Yeah, the one that got locked up. Okay, yeah, she a boss, bro. She's a boss. This shit looks AI, though. This AI in the motherfucker. Got the DEA shit on. Let me get this power on this soundboard.
U.S. prosecutors charged him with drug trafficking, charges to which he pleaded guilty. After several weeks in the federal prison in downtown Los Angeles, El Guacho entered the witness protection program with his wife.
There it is.
No.
He entered the witness protection program. He's telling. Y'all mad. Fuck out of here.
Aisha Michelle, to which he pleaded guilty. After several weeks in the federal prison in downtown Los Angeles.
Now, let me ask y'all, do we need a poll? I'll put up a poll. Did Guacho have Mencho's blessing to snitch? Yes or no? Well, I poured Velez's last shot. More sober than I poured JP shots. Also sleeping. Who's looking up? Yeah, he's sleeping. Look at him. That I already know. He's out. He's out.
Oh, so hit him in the head.
No.
Headshot. He gone.
Good poll. Hit that button. Also said lies. I'm waiting till you drink it and I'm out. Yeah.
No, mommy's wake.
At the end of this video, man, when this video ends right here, 33% say yes, 67% say no. Get your votes in quickly. Right? Did Guacho have Mencho's? Oh shit, I didn't even write it right. But you know what I mean. Did he have his blessing? Did Guacho have Mencho's blessing to snitch? Or not?
Rest. U.S. prosecutors charged him with drug trafficking, charges to which he pleaded guilty. After several weeks in the federal prison in downtown Los Angeles, El Guacho entered the witness protection program with his wife, Laisha Michelle. El Guacho's cooperation...
His daughter too, huh? His daughter too. All right, should I start the poll again? Did his daughter have permission?
No, mommy's weak.
Probably not. Metro probably didn't have it either. That's why he ain't snitch. You mean Menchito? Oh, Menchito probably didn't either. John Let's Beather, wait, no, I'm good. See this? Right on the tip of my nose. Also, I didn't even see you. My bad. Nah, bruh. The daughter? Okay, so I'm gonna stop this poll. 67 to 33. The numbers ain't numbering. You ghost watchers, this doesn't dox you. You can still hit the poll without, anybody knowing who you are. But if the daughter snitched, you think the old man didn't know?
No, mommy's weak.
It's picking and choosing, bro. Never feed a kid that the bosses ain't gonna snitch on him. They're gonna be loyal to him and that there's honor amongst thieves. It's a lie. Looks like you flipping us off there, Shy. Just letting motherfuckers know, man. I still got my faculties. Pero a JP, lo estamos velando. Estamos velando. I'd never flip you off there. Salute to you. Unless you did some real foul shit to me, then maybe.
No, mommy's weak.
Oh, shit.
Has led to major drug seizures and hits against the Jalisco New Generation cartel, including...
Hold on. I was going to change the poll, right? Let me change the poll. 75 say no. Guacho didn't have Mencho's blessing to snitch, and 25% says yes. I'm going to end that poll, all right? But I'm going to start a new poll. Fuck around and find out. Did Mencho's daughter... I'm spelling all drunk and shit. It's just too much shit going on. Daughter have his blessing to snitch? Yes or no? Y'all are wilding the fuck out. Is the bar closed? Is the bar still open? It depends. We're gonna be doing body cams after this, motherfucker. I'm cooking, so I'll eat here. I don't give a fuck. I'll eat out the pot on you motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Now what? His daughter didn't have the blessing either? No, mommy's weak. Baby girl get whatever she want. You got a daughter in there? Higga? Hey, this right here is what's keeping Velez awake. We can put him to sleep right now. That's the kind of control we got on this motherfucker right now.
No, mommy's weak.
I say yes to snitch because they have to have permission to go into witness protection. What do you mean? They have to have permission to go into witness protection. They can just bounce and say, I'm protected, I'm a witness. Shout out Ivy with the dope shirt. I put this together with a pair of biohacks. I know motherfuckers think my biohacks is cheesy. Let me explain something to you. I was never one for exploding with color in my outfits. But in my older age, a pair of biohacks, the brown, the blues, very dope. There you go, Tere. Baby girls get anything they want with that. Cogelo suave, papa. I'm up all night. Why? We want to know why. We want to get to the bottom of why you're awake all night, huh? Huh? Periquito ping ping. Listen, man, your boy cooking. I'm cooking. Can't fuck with me right now. This Mencho's brother. Oh, how long have I been muted? God dang. Rest in peace, Chucky. No, that's that little parrot keeping on. You muted. Rest in peace, Chucky. A few seconds, but now again, you muted. Think he's trying to avoid the last shot. I'm not. It's right here. I'm just keeping you up, motherfucker.
No, mommy's wake.
I had to go cook and shit. I was, what's the word? Disintegrating my boiling water, bro.
The capture of Mencho's brother, Abraham Laisha Michelle. El Guacho's cooperation has led to major drug seizures and hits against the Jalisco New Generation cartel, including the capture of Mencho's brother, Abraham Oseguera Cervantes, alias Don Rodo.
Also, tell this fucking guy how long I've been dealing with hate in my life. You know what I'm saying? He hating on me now. Ya se dormió. Do you not understand that on this side I'm writing an album, on this side I'm doing a live stream, over there I'm cooking a 4-course meal, over there I'm writing a motherfucking screenplay? Do you not understand what happens around here? No mommy's way.
No mommy's way.
I'm usually out by the first hour, but I drink coffee at 4 p.m. 4 p.m.? Coño, man, it's a long time ago. That's some good-ass coffee. I need some of that shit. Look at this guy. That's it, man. Jail. Straight to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail.
In Tenaya, Jalisco, in February 2025. Likewise, El Guacho is listed as a witness if El Queenie goes to trial in the District of Columbia Court. For now, El Guacho and Laisha Michelle live in a suburb of Arkansas, far from the wealth and power they once had, and it seems that he will never go back to Mexico. This is Illicit Investigations. Subscribe now to our channel and activate notifications.
Shout out Illicit Investigation. Salutes. I think we finished them, man. We put them all to sleep, man. I'm going to take Velez's shot. I'm going to let him go to sleep because I know he's tired. He's tossing, he's turning, he's trying to go to sleep, but he just can't because I haven't taken his shot yet, and then I take his shot and then he fall out, you know? What type of coffee you drink? She drinking some wild-ass coffee. Got some shit inside there. Some shit inside that coffee, bro. So basically crack. That you know, a little baking soda, a little water. I mean, it's just crazy.
No mommy's wake.
You know? You know what I'm saying? Valet's about to go to sleep. He's just waiting for this right here. Girl looking at him like, what the fuck? Also over there, he just wake up, just hit emojis and shit. Emoji. Yeah.
No.
I got one shot chilling right there. It ain't been 11:46 in the shot. I can still go outside right now. Shout out JP. JP, te estamos velando. Aquí estoy if you need them tacos or sandwich. Hey, what you talking about, man? Shout out Velez. Taco sounds good right now. You fucking right it is, but I'm already cooking this shit, you know what I mean? JP is back. Oh, no, I know where JP been. Tere, I know where he been. But we chilling. I got one shot left. It was a good night. We had a good time. Also sleep. We good. Tere looking for tacos too. They got good taco joint where you at, Tere? A place where you could go and just fucking liberate yourself and be like, I feel Mexican like a motherfucker. Have y'all gotten used to the chair screeching and shit? Motherfuckers think I be farting over here. It's the chair, motherfucker. You taking naps, Tere? Tere's like, damn, shout out also. He said Ranchito. Shout out Ranchito. So for those that don't know it, Ranchito is this spot that's open all night long. There's other spots that are open all night long, but they don't deliver. Ranchito delivers. It ain't the best, but goddamn, do that motherfucker come in clutch. You know what I mean? Either when you just rolled in off the road back home, or you just came from a show, or you just came from a night out, it comes in clutch. Otherwise, you go to Juan Titan. And you go and you sit up in there, but just keep your hand on your hammer. You know what I mean? Shout out there, Taco Tuesday in the kitchen. No place like Chicago tacos. JP, will you tell these motherfuckers? Say it out loud for the motherfuckers in the back, man. And let everybody else's tacos know to go get their fucking shine box.
Go home and get your fucking
JP.
shine box.
But none of that takes away from the fact that we're watching you. Yeah, shout out also. They deliver, man. 4 a.m. You want a ranchito? It's going to be a rubbery ass piece of carne asada, but it's going to be there. And it's going to be there to embrace you and show you love.
No.
Oh, you were saying JP's taking naps? JP's going to take that as an insult and smut on his name. Alright? But JP, we know you weren't napping, bro. That is just wondering. Because we know what the fuck you're doing. Oh, that's why she's asking. Because I keep saying that. No, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Pero te estamos velando. Cap, JP, come to Cali. Velez, miss me. I've been to Cali, Papas. Had an embarrassing burrito in Cali. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself.
No, mommy's wait.
No.
Velez, you missed the boat, bro. Just go Google. Man, I was in Phoenix last weekend. They have spots everywhere. Here in North Atlanta, no Mexican joints? Tere, that's your money maker right there.
Millions.
Go get some real tacos out that motherfucker, you know? And use Rich, all right? I want my 20%. Don't make me come looking for you. Tere, I suffer from chronic insomnia. Now that you in this for life, I don't sleep. He watching you too, even though I'm watching him. Where? You ain't be going to the right spot. I couldn't even tell you where, but I just remember that I was so disappointed that I gave up on Mexican food for the rest of the trip. In what city I was? I was in San Diego. Go ahead, say it. You motherfucking white people don't know. Ain't been a white motherfucker made a taco that wasn't at home in about 40 years.
No.
ATL, I got used to JP's insomnia. We lived that shit together. ATL song got Mexican joints? What the fuck are you talking about? Velez, man, I'm gonna let you go to sleep, bro. Cause I know you're tired and your eyes are bloody and your nose is raw. You tired as shit.
No.
I'll let you go to sleep, dog. We've been here 4 hours. That's what you were supposed to be here for. Sorry, honestly, I go to sleep early. Taco shop better run itself. Man, boy, money is better than sleep. Tere, money is better. Money. El Dinero.
Million.
So good. I'm surprised San Diego got some good spots. Well, I went to the wrong one, Popeyes. Sad, disappointed. I said, man, take me back to Chicago. Get me away from this West Coast shit. Cold as fuck. Valette said, Higga been up since 4 a.m. 4 a.m. when? It's my bedtime. Yo, we done brought Raven out. Raven done came out this motherfucker. 11:52 shy time. I'm gonna say is what? Either 12:52 or 1:52 in Vegas. But they do in the South, but it's not Mexican enough. No, you gotta go do some authentic shit over there. Tere, money, fuck sleep. You sleep later. You sleep on a pile of money. She said, that's why I got a husband. God damn it. We got to make him a fan, all right? Are we ever going to make him a fan over here? What do we got to do? He's not into this channel. We got other channels, man. We got fucking true crime, all kind of shit. Shout out Ivy. Just dropped a new painting in the Discord. Salute to Ivy. Dropping something new in the Discord. Boom. Share your art. Shout out Raven. That's dope as fuck. It's iridescent. It's black and white. Let's check out Ivy's shit right here. Don't ever take shit as an insult. This is dope. Those shoes remind me of something that I saw today too. Come on, motherfucker. Boom. Dope. Got a Yamaha. Got some stacks. With some butterflies on them. This is dope. It's chilling. That's it. That's what we do. We hang out.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Raven Jefferson. Saludos. Hope you're doing amazing. God bless you. Salutes to Raven. Shy, I need to tell him. Give him something when he out there driving them trucks. Oh, we salute the truck drivers. We got mad truck drivers that listen to us. We give them props all the time and send them our positive vibes on their journeys. So salute to the truck drivers. You know what I mean? Tell them, get up on us, man. I talk my shit. We talk our shit, you know? So, we be right here doing hood rat stuff.
I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my
Relax,
friend.
man. Go and take you a nap, man. You soft as shit right now. Don't talk to me about that 4 a.m. shit, man. You waiting. You like this. I hope Shy takes this shot pretty soon. I can't hang much longer. Yo, we got an APB out on Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, too. We got APB out on Deb Heiser. We got APBs out. All right, split that pie. What up, and Northwest Illinois in this bitch? Can you make a video about the Olympic snowboarder trafficking for Sinaloa? What's that? That's that Ryan Wedding? We did one live stream on him. I don't think I even edited it. For a upload. But we'll look into it because I heard they're still talking about him. So. Shout out there, salutes. I had to switch up a little bit, got experimental with it. Sometimes you just have to paint a motorcycle and a lady. That's it. You know, I realized writing my first screenplay, like, it felt different from music. You know what I'm saying? It felt different from music because, I don't know, man. I feel like the music came from a different place. But when it was time to write screenplays, and I have a million stories in my head and a million experiences, but when it came to write the screenplay, there was nothing more true than you have a blank piece of paper, fuck what you're thinking, and just start writing. And I feel like that's where you're at with this right here, and like what you just said, had to switch it up a little and get experimental with it. I just had to start writing. Whatever the fuck the first word that came out was, the first word. Shy, la barra está cerrada. I gotta complete this condena right here so we can put motherfucking Velez to sleep, you know? I cumplido mi condena. God damn. Nah, that's dope. Very dope. I like it. Sometimes you just gotta draw a motorcycle and paint a motorcycle and a girl, you know? I know a lot of motorcycle girls that love that shit. But let's go on like a motherfucker.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
I appreciate you. Thank you for the power chats. Thank you for the drinks. Salutes. All right. Hold that L. Take it with you. Sleep with it. Give it a nice little spoon with that motherfucker, man.
No.
Spoon with that shit. Also sleeping. I think that's it. I did everybody's stuff. I held my shit up. You know what I mean? At my age, who would have thunk it, huh? Gangster shit, boy. I'm a bad motherfucker, man. In case you didn't know. But let's make sure tomorrow, when you go do whatever you're going to do tomorrow, you tell somebody, man, my boy Shy, he's a bad motherfucker, man. All right, salutes. Have a good night. All right, blessings to the family. Where's JP? JP do tão velano. Shout out Ivy. Ivy, you gotta fucking do a girl and some boots and a bike sometimes. That's it. You know what this feels like to me? This feels like take on me. Take on me. That's what it feels like. Aha, right here. You might be too young to know what the fuck I'm talking about, but I don't fucking disgrace your knowledge of good music. Shout out Ivy. No mames. Wait. Ni que bolsita ni nada. No, la bolsita didn't work for man. Listen. Velez out there buying that bunk ass shit, Jonathan. He can't hear us right now, so we could talk about him freely.
No.
You know what I'm saying? We can talk about him freely right now. Also, you better wake your ass up tomorrow, man. You're supposed to come to my side of the city, man. It's going down, man. Another good Saturday Arvo of laughter and learning. Thanks for another great episode, mate. Peace to everybody. I can't wait for the next one. Stay safe. Salutes to you, Matthew. We appreciate you. Have a good Saturday night. Salutes. What's night? We know Arvo is afternoon. What's night? Matthew, let me know. IB salutes on the dope artwork. I thought y'all was sleeping already. Man, they're not you, man. They didn't even need the bolsita, man. Bud's supposed to be a downer. Fuck is wrong with you, Velez, man? I don't need. All right. Shout out IB. Hell yeah, bro. I love that song. Boom. That's it. That's what I see right there. I see Aha right there. But the reverse. He came through the cartoon first. This time it's her. She's coming to him on the bike in the real world. She's wearing those boots. And he want to smash. All right. Shout out Raven. Hope you had a good night, Raven. Shout out Tere. Enjoyed the live, but it's 1 a.m. I'm going to have a drink, that crack coffee again. Buenas noches. Then you shouldn't even go nowhere if you're going to have that crack-ass coffee. That means we'll see you in 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? But have a good night. Don't drink no fucking coffee right now. You ain't never going to go to sleep. You're going to go refold the laundry again. Shout out IB. I kind of hated on it when it was on in the 90s because I was a little young, but I grew to appreciate it. That's a classic. Salutes. To me, it was, when I was a kid at that time, it was the most innovative, one of the most innovative videos I had ever seen, and it blew my mind, and I felt like a lot of other people took it for granted around me. I was like, do you see what the fuck is happening here? You know what I'm saying? Shout out Raven.
Bullshit.
Night is night. Shout out Matthew. Night is night. Have a good night, bro. Have a good Saturday night. It's Saturday for Matthew, Tere. Matthew is in Tasmania, if I'm not mistaken. Velez, Connect got him all stepped on. He said that shit is stepped on. That shit is flour and fucking sugar and shit. Also said we here right now. Salutes to my brother also. Shout out Jamari. Jamari, man, you fuck with us? You kicked it with us for a night. I don't know if you've been here before, but you fuck with us. I'm chilling. I'm getting sober every minute that passes. And my food is cooking. Fuck around and find out. Oh, that said tomorrow I'll drink that coffee. Okay, salutes. I kind of don't want to log off. You tipsy? I mean, every minute I'm less tipsy. Because, you know, it's how I roll. It take them 18 shots for me to turn around They said it was like The Sopranos. I don't remember who said it. It might have been Chucky Chingon. I don't remember who said it, but they said this shit. It might have been Eddie Hernandez. APB out on him too. They said it went out like The Sopranos. I don't know if you ever seen The Sopranos, but they were like, that shit faded to black. I said, this shit is done. And I hit the button. Oso wasn't even here. He was in the bathroom. Shout out Matthew. Spot on, mate. It's 5:01 p.m. By 5:01 here in Chicago, Matthew, it's dark already. That shit is disgusting. But salutes. Have a great evening. And have a good tomorrow, man. I appreciate you. Shout out Raven. My son drank all my coffee. BS.
Bullshit.
I'm over it. Gotta re-up. Hide that shit. Ask him in Spanish, Daddy. Ask me what? Si estoy pedo, güey? No, Shy, it's 1 a.m., so it's Saturday in Atlanta. Oh, it's Saturday for you? What is it for me? I'm 2 minutes into Saturday my damn self. Right? And your boy got mad shit to do tomorrow, but I'm going to do it all. All right? I got shit in the pipeline for y'all. Salutes. I appreciate y'all. Share it. Tell a friend to tell a friend. All that good shit. She wants to ask if I'm pedo. He wants to ask if I'm pedo because I said there's no safe way to type si estás pedo way because that shit spells pedo. It's fucking horrible. All right. Shall you rewriting history while I'm here? What history? You tell me where I fucked up. I dare you. I dare you. I'm calling you out. I dare you.
Now go home and get your fucking
yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Que si anda pedo. See, I told you. I told you. I still got all my faculties about me. Right? Love The Sopranos, especially Feach, the old man gangster, played by the great, too lit to remember his name right now, Robert Loggia, played Feach LaMotta. Great little cameo in there, right? Dope shit. Shout out Ivy. Ivy, did I win? It's a W. I got Ivy shirt on, you know what I'm saying? I got Nike slides on. I took the biohacks off. I'm speaking on the Illmatic stream. As far as that pedo question, you've been spot on since you first brought that up. Am I right? Is there another way to say it? There's no other way to say it. You know what I'm saying? We call Tasmania Tassie or Tazzy. However you want to spell it, pronounce the same. I'm going to call it fucking Tazzy from now on. That shit sounds gangster. But Les, I'm going to watch you with all eyes in the chat. You got to watch him. He sleep by now. We put him to sleep a long time ago. That motherfucker said, que si habla pedo, he went to sleep. Oh, no. Well, he's laughing in his sleep. It is what it is. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We hung out. We did hood rat shit with our friends.
I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
All right, I'm going to go through the chat. Shout out Shannon. Shout out Zoraida. I know they was handling business and dealing what they got to do with calls and family and shit. It be like that. All right. Shout out IB. Salutes to you, sir. Bow. I'm loving it. All right. I'm repping that shit. Shout out IB. Shout out Velez. I appreciate everybody that donated and bought me a drink tonight. I'm sober as shit right now. I could go walk the line if I have to. All right. Shout out Snicker Season. Long time no see. Welcome back. Shout out Tere. I appreciate you. Thank you for the drinks. Shout out JP. Te estamos velando. Boy. I got you. Alright. Shout out Jamari. Hopefully Jamari come back. Sub up. Hit the notification bell. The like button. Shout out Carlos Resendez. Vicente, there's a fucking APB out on you. Alright. After 3 months, I gotta take wrenches away. Alright, shout out Matthew. Have a great Saturday evening. Shout out Yar. Jamari. My brother Oso. Let's see. I'm still scrolling. I'm scrolling. Velez, JP, Oso, Tere, y'all was wildin' today, huh? Wildin'. Shout out Raven. I appreciate you. Lupe the Bull, salutes to you. Again, APB's out on Macho McFly. APB's out on Split That Pie. APB's out on Vicente. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Alright, shout out HG. Looking for HG. Alright. Looking for HG. Checking these messages. Nah, I just know he don't like how it sounds. It's horrible. It don't read right. Read my comment from before, Shy. Which one? I'm gonna watch you, Velez. I'm gonna watch you with all eyes in the chat. You gotta watch him. He be false advertising and all that shit. All right. Still watching your ass. Estamos velando. Andas borracho, anything but pedo, in my humble opinion. Andas atrás, way, anything but pedo. No, that shit don't spell out right. Shout out IB, thanks for the love, thanks for repping the art. It's dope art, man. Alright, I'll rock the Ramel Z next time. Open the bar, Higa. Aquí hay dinero. Open the bar for what? What are we gonna do? Another stream? Where we gonna go? We're gonna go to Ill Crimes? I don't say pedo because hosts don't like it, respectfully. I'm just saying, there's no other way to type it. So y'all don't say pedo, no hay pedo? Nah. There's no other way to type it. That's fucked up. You putting smut on my name at that point. Also, what is your suggestion on another stream, bro? JP, the bar's open. What is your suggestion on another stream? We doing body cams? Y'all gonna join me? It's gonna be the three of us? It'd be the three of us. I ain't got nothing else to do. It is what it is. 12:10. You know what I mean? Y'all gonna follow me over there? It's gonna be the same 11 people over there watching body cams. Oh, see, the 11 left. It's 9 now. I'm sober. Y'all gonna have to watch me eat on that stream. I mean, y'all figure it out. Let me know in the chat. You're talking bullshit right now. Everybody's fucking half asleep talking about how fucking gangster they ready to move. A mukbang stream. Shout out Matthew, I'm in. Shout out. Previous comment said, oh, you trying to set me up with words? I know, sorry. I know he don't like that word. No. He's just slick. He's good. He's on your side. Trust me. He wants you to fucking trust him as a PR guy for the L Avengers. But, you know, you smarter than that. Salutes. We up. Bar still open. Higa, I'm wide awake. Ill Crimes Body Cams it is. What else we gonna do? I'm gonna keep going on this Yamaha either way. Yeah. The Yamaha's nasty, bro. Take on me. I'm actually awake, but should go to sleep. Tere, you're gonna get in trouble. Don't get in trouble. I'm too old to be sleeping in like a teenager. Don't worry, you have no choice. They're gonna wake your ass up in the morning. Come to Vegas. We need real, authentic Mexican food. My favorite. We need you. I'm gonna come to Vegas, Raven. I've been all over this country. That's one place I've never been. I'm gonna come to Vegas. All right. But you gotta come to Chicago. We're gonna show you some Mexican food. Salutes. But I'm gonna go to Vegas and have some of that shit. We can find for beginners or funny shit to watch. Maybe knowledgeable content. Anything but traumatizing shit. We'll go to ill crimes and watch something fun. Alright, we'll go watch something fun. Velez is sleeping, Teddy. I don't know why you're even talking to that guy. That guy's asleep. We got a new sub. Let's see what we got. Shout out Nub Money. Subbed up. Salutes. Appreciate you. Hold on, let's see what we got here. Alright, we're gonna move to Ill Crimes then. Who's showing up to Ill Crimes? I want commitments in the chat right now. Shout out there. I want to go to Chicago. Bring it on. Come in the summer. It's a beautiful time in the summer. All right. Right now, I want y'all to tell me what the fuck we're doing. I want commitments in the chat right now. Oh shit, Valese, we Gucci, Papa, up all night. Ya se la saben. All right, we're gonna see. Sorry, Pimp C left a legendary radio interview stating how ATL ain't the South. Desaya time. East Coast? All right, shout out Nub Money.
Nub Money just subscribed on YouTube.
Yeah, shout out JP. You didn't see what Larry said? He got gore. Yeah, hopefully he joined the Discord. I'm coming, but I don't know for how long. That's okay, as long as you show up in that chat. I'm about to start it in about 10 minutes. Look at JP. JP pussied out. That's smart, motherfucker. Fuck Ill Crimes. No commitment. We're not going to do nothing traumatizing. We'll do something funny. All right? And I'll explain to you in the Discord why I can't do it on the other channel. Old Soul is up. I'm going to be looking for that motherfucker tomorrow. Before the sun goes down. We got 2 commitments because, JP, he said, fuck that shit. No, JP, I give you my word that we'll do something, not traumatizing. So we getting Tere or Doña Tere. We might get Doña Tere for a little while. JP, you been warned about who Larry is. No, Larry said he got some shit. Hit the like button. One of the wrenches, put the Ill Crimes link in the chat to the channel, and then we'll go over there. I like everybody to notice something. Shout out Tere, Velez, both, and all my personality. I'm going to be messing you But I ain't doing ill crimes. Come on, JP. You started this shit. Come on. I'll be around mañana, my guy. Salute. No, I'm gonna wake your ass up. Don't put shit on Pimp C's name like that. What did he put on his name? Pimp C left a legendary interview stating how ATL ain't the South. He did do that, though. He did do that, Ivy. Velez, use your wrench. I'm closing my tab. Coño, man. JP, if you don't show up over there, I'm putting you in the fucking bathroom. Just because...
Put him in the fucking bathroom, Mike.
I've assured you that we're not going to do nothing traumatic. And you still won't come over there, all right? All right? And nobody put ill crimes in. I'm taking wrenches, man. Motherfuckers is lazy. There's the link to ill crimes. All right. JP, you asked if the bar's open. The bar's open at ill crimes, bro. Y pa allá voy. All right. Shout out Velez. Velez. You see, Velez ain't make no commitment. Velez like, man, as soon as this motherfucker go off live, I'm gone. Well, no, he did. We Gucci Papa up all night. So I got receipts right here. I got receipts. How long till that stream goes up? What time is it? 12:18? About 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes. 10 minutes at the most, because I got to set it up, switch this over, and all that shit. And I got to take a bathroom break. I'm due. It's 4 hours and 18 minutes I've been here. Fuck me. I got proof I got bad love and respect for Pimp C. No. But you're right, though. He did do that. JP, if you're not at motherfucking, you get 24 hours in the fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bathroom, Mike.
And you probably willing to give that up, but I'm assuring you that we're not going to do no traumatic shit. Right? But you got to stop this soft shit, man. You be over there ETC listening to all the smut. We going, don't fucking rush me. Wake your ass up.
No.
All right, child. I'll holler. Peace.